There we go, guys. How you doing? BFT file, let's go. Where's your NFT listed? Nowhere yet. Let me chill the stream a little bit. Look at this Solana movement. Right back down again. I closed the position over here. Could have kept it open though. Bitcoin is kind of, you know, scary, so you know, I was like, nah, let's do something else. Short for 19 on ETH and 43.6 on Sol target, 70.50 on ETH and 37 on Sol. Ooh, that's low. I think it's gonna go lower. You know, here, you know, I closed my position over here because, you know, it was a trend line. It broke towards upside. Right now it's faked out towards upside. That's why you should never look at 5-minute charts. Oh, that's bad. How did trade go yesterday? Yesterday was 0.7, today like 84 bucks or something like that. Golden pocket. Evening, Keta. How you doing, man? Evening, guys, girls. I need a scarecrow. What's the price tag? 25 ETH, at least. Look at line, man. Look at line. This 5-minute chart. 1 minute. Wow. As soon as I close my trades, man, right back down again. What happened to Bitcoin? Not much, man. Not much. This fake out got me. You know, I was like, let's take profits, man. Let's take profits. So, you know, never take profits, man. Never take profits on short-term time frame, man. Never look at, you know, lesson learned. Never look at, you know, 5-minute chart and take profits. Always, if you get a good, so lesson learned up here. Of course, we shorted a very nice point in time. I was thinking actually taking profits down here, but I was waiting and then it started going up here. It broke the resistance up here, and I was like, nah, let's take profits up here. So we took profits down there. You'll see here on Bybit. This is, you know, positions. This is close position. Exit price 42.045. 42.045. Yeah, somewhere up here. Yeah. So close position there, and you know, we got 84 bucks. So right now our account is at 522. So, you know, it's rising. It's good. So, you know, we'll see if we can find something else to short right now. Look at the move towards downside. Again, never look at short time frames and, you know, figure out what's gonna do. Figure out what's gonna do on big time frames, and then you know, zoom in. Right? You can also see right over here that Bitcoin actually managed to get up here to top up here, and right now it's falling back below the line. So, you know, we can probably find something nice. Broke the Chimoku cloud down. We are heading down for a bit. Okay. Sputnik is in the chat. Hi, man. I don't. No profit taking on scalps unless you have a large position. No profit taking on scalps. By the way, what do people mean when they say profit taking? Like, do they mean like closing entire position or what? 50 minutes plus works. Nah, it's too small time frames. Like, you need to know what's happening on the big time frames, and then you have to zoom, you know, zoom slowly in on the lower time frames and figure out what you're gonna do, right? But you have to, if you don't know what you're doing on the big time frames, you're just looking on small time frames. They're just, you know, they're just crazy because you don't know actually what's gonna happen, right? So there's that. Dogecoin, I thought it was actually looking good up here. You see, Dogecoin also broke some kind of level up here and then right back down again. Let's see here, 15-minute chart up here on Dogecoin. Right back below the support. Let's zoom in a little bit up here. It increased the speed down here. Yeah, it's a little bit shaky, By the way, how is Bitcoin doing right now? Bitcoin's 466 right now. We still got 17 minutes for this candle close. If this close bearish engulfing candle down here, right back down again, that's gonna be bad, right? Taking profits means withdrawing some of your margin. Okay, so we are not taking profit, we're just closing positions. You're right, you start with weekly, then daily, then 4 hours, and 1 hour, then 50 minutes and 5 minutes for entries. Yeah, I mean, you know, it just sounds, you know, reasonable. You find what's gonna happen next on the big time frames, and then you know, zoom in, and then, you know, find some kind of entry or exit or whatever you want to do, right? Over here, we managed to hit the resistance on the dollar. See here, we managed to hit the resistance on the dollar, 31.8. We are right now below the next, you know, resistance up here, 31.3. We are below that, and it looks like it's gonna close below that level. We are not quite yet sure, but you know, we are extending from the moving averages down on the downside, so this has definitely more room to go towards downside over here. But I gotta tell you, like, this kind of bites, right? You know, closing position over here and then seeing the drop kind of bites. Don't start from big time frames for these trades. 45 minutes to 90 minutes are your high time frames. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Like, you gotta know in the big picture what's gonna happen, right? You gotta know the big picture what's gonna happen, and then you go on, you know, the 4-hourly time frame, and then you try to figure out what's gonna happen, and then you know, zoom in, and then you enter. At least what I think. It happens all the time. Patience key. Yes, you need to know what's up on the long term, but if you don't want to catch these moves and trade like this over the course of a few hours, you do it on small times. But yeah, you need to study way before that and know what's the long-term trend. Did you close 100%? Yeah, I just did close 100% of my short. We are 80% in profit, and the reason we did short that is because I was closing it on small time frames. So we broke the trend up here on the small time frames. I was like, nah, I don't want to go up there, you know. And I thought if it goes up there, then, you know, we're gonna do live stream and maybe we're gonna short, but it's already going down. It's already going down, so you know, there's that. Hi Captain, I don't come on, Sasha, make us money, let's trade together. Yes, let's trade together. Let's find a new trade. Let's find new trade. So Solana right now, it's still, you know, going pretty much on the downside. Let's see if there is anything that we can actually, you know, short that's not dump big time. Like Bitcoin can, but Bitcoin is, you know, doesn't have that much volatility. Even I move down to some kind of moving average, it's only 3%. The same goes with Ethereum, right? Ethereum did fall pretty heavy down here. It's, you know, 1-2% more on the downside. Waves, we had a short on wave, and then up here, and then it was very nice short, I think, and then it went all the way down, and then we put stop loss up here somewhere, and then we came right back up to that. So we got you know, stopped out, went up, and right back down again, So right now we have 3 touches on the bottom down here, but this is below the 200 moving average on 1 hourly. Let's see up here, just barely holding this 200 moving average. As soon as it starts breaking on 200 moving average, it might dump a little bit. So right now on waves, we got 20 moving average up here at let's change the color on this because I don't like, there we go, 8.72. I like that. Good evening. Are we close to a million yet? We are 84 bucks closer, so you know, we got right now we have 522 bucks, so it's all good, guys, all good. 522 bucks. That's actually 500 bucks minus, you know, 20 bucks that I actually got from Bybit from something. Hope you guys had a nice weekend. Yes, the weekend was good. The weekend's 80% good stuff. BNB dumping. Everything is dumping. Let's see BNB right now. Ooh, that's a big dump on the 4-hourly time frame. Actually, big dump for a 4-hourly time frame. What's happening? Wow, that's a big dump on BNB. 5% in 10 minutes. Wow, that's huge, man. Yeah, I prematurely closed my short though. I definitely prematurely closed my short. And right now, yeah, BNB looks like a dumping kidnap, man. It dumped like 5% towards downside. Let's go to the daily time frame up here. It went up, got rejected right now below the levels down here on the daily time frame. Still got, you know, 3 hours and 42 minutes, almost 4 hours left. But we got a 4-hourly close just now, and we are dumping on the downside. You can trade OP, it's made a double top on the 50 and it hasn't dumped that hard. OP did dump that hard. I actually wanted to trade OP, but it was one of those moments that I did not pull the trigger. Where's OP? OP is not here. OP is we gotta check OP here. Now it was very nice trade. It could have been very nice trade right up here. Where was it? Yeah, up here, something like this. I want to trade this. I remember how this line went, something like this down here. Maybe something like this. I don't remember quite exactly, but I had a very nice line. And I want to trade. What did I want to trade? Something up here. No, it was up there. Wait. I think it was either up here or down here. I don't remember. I want to do it. I couldn't pull the trigger and it went down massively, right? But right now the double top you're talking about is this one up here. It didn't pull up that much. Let's see daily time frame, how this actually looks on daily time frame. Pulled up a lot on day. It dumped yesterday like 70%. Today it actually pumped 15% on Binance, and right now it is above, you know, on the 4 hour it is, you know, managed to stay above the 20 moving average up here. It's kind of scary though, kind of scary. I'm not quite sure about this one. I cannot actually, you know, technically. Let's see up here if there's anything now. But it's hitting the, you know, 100 moving average up here on the 4 hourly. Could be some kind of rising wedge up here where we are top right now, then get rejected by that and go down here and then, you know, move more towards the downside. It is actually at top, you know, hitting these levels. But this one actually broke out, right? This longer term trend broke out. I had a bull trading OP the other day. I can't do any trades today while I'm at work. Oh, hope you did well though. Bitcoin again pumping. Yeah, look at this. So let's see Solana right now. Yeah, right back up again. Okay. You know, when you close a trade, and it goes against you, you're like, oh man, you know, I wish I didn't close. But then it goes right back up, you know, like, yay, nice, I closed the trade. BNB's free fall. 180. Yeah, it's pulling back a little bit right now. It dumped too much too fast. Right now it's pulling back. But this kind of scary to short because, you know, you have all these moving averages, you know, way you know, way above you. Look at this though. Shiba Inu sitting on support level. 4 hourly time frame. Did you take the trade with Sheldon? Sheldon actually didn't take the trade, but we did take the trade, Solana trade, and $4. BNB challenge. It was legal in 2017 breaking. BNB challenge. I don't get that. Is there anything that hasn't dumped yet? Ape, Atom, AVX, XC, Bit, BNB. Bit looks like it might drop on the downside. This has been bleeding forever. You know, who knows how low this can actually go, but it is, you know, not on the moving averages up here. Yeah, this is gonna drop though. It's not like it has any kind of option, right? Let's see up here. This is called Bit. I think this is Bybit. Bit USDT. 14.89 million. It's okay. I mean, is there enough volatility for quantity total bit 64? So if you buy like 100% of that, you market by 100% of bit, that's 9,000. Yeah, there is enough liquidity for us. 10. So I'm gonna show a bit, guys. I don't know how much this can actually dump on the downside. Like if you just go to the bottom down there, that's 13% on the downside, right? $800 from Sheldon's help today, even though he failed to enter. Second, investigating whether BNB was a security when sold in 2017. Yeah, Sheldon actually did limit order, you know, and I don't know about limit order because so little money. Like if you have like you know, millions and need to enter a trade, like limit orders can be nice just so you avoid, you know, the fees and stuff like that. But when you're trading with like, you know, 400 bucks, you know, just watching where the level is gonna hit and having nice lines is enough. I don't think you need limit orders for that. Yes, the Bybit token will be good to scoop up when BTC bottoms. I don't know if Bybit will be, you know, like why do they have the token, you know, what's the purpose with the token? This looks like a falling wedge. No, it looks like a channel. So I don't know. What's the market cap on this thing over here? BitDAO 338, 6%. So printing more. Limit orders aren't about fees. Market orders fill you with the fastest price, so you can get a price that is well worse than the position, where a limit order gets you the best price above a point. Yeah, but if you don't trade with a lot of money, you will always get whatever it's, you know, when you clicked, you know, as long as there is, you know, enough liquidity and you know, when you're trading with 400 bucks, you'll probably get the price that you want. Used for many things. You can get free tokens of new coins, and also it was $1.4 when released. If Bybit will still exist next bull run, it will go back up. True. I'm gonna front run limits next time. Front run limits next time. So over here, this is a nice line. It's not this one. Let's go to 4. Let's see if you can draw nice lines on this baby up here. Yeah, it's 20 moving average right now. It's coming back down over here. It looks like it wants, this is like the resistance up here. So, you know, shorting that up there might be, you know, good. Let's check out BNB. BNB is still dumping. I think BNB is right now big play. Let's see if we got BNB Binance coin. Let's see if there is any news about it. Binance coins created yield. Binance is investigated by SEC or BNB coins. This is the thing. 26 minutes ago. Is this like 26 minutes? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? Yeah. So this is the news that's dumping Bitcoin right now. Sorry, BNB right now. US probes Binance over token that is now world's 5th largest. SEC investigation whether BNB was security when sold in 2007. The agency has bought numerous cases over initial coin offerings. US regulators are investigating whether Binance Holding broke security rules by selling digital tokens just as the crypto exchange was getting off the ground 5 years ago. Yeah, so the news is dumping the price. Won't most exchanges go broke when they pay the market makers? Nah, they make so much money, man. Yeah, just faster, more dangerous, I always looked at. I'm hoping it comes down to 10 cents or so. We'll buy a bunch. Bitcoin right now 5.1. It managed to recover up. The question is always, what is Bitcoin gonna do? Right now we got 30 minutes left, but we got 30 minutes close in next 1 minute. So this is actually quite nice. 30 minutes close up here if we then move towards the upside. Bullish engulfing candle up here, very nice. Bullish engulfing candle right up here as well. So it does look like it wants to go, again to these levels up here. So maybe it wants to do a double top up here and then go down. So we got time, guys. There is other BNB news to accusation of money laundering for 2.4 billion. How you guys doing? Nami! Doing well, man, doing well. I got 84 bucks on my Solana trade, so I'm a happy man. Right now we got 522 bucks to trade with, so I think we're gonna increase the stakes, to 100% and try to pump the account. Hola, all good, yeah, all good, man. 32 break, then 34.5. I don't think it's 30. I think if you go to the daily time frame, the most reasonable, the first resistance up here is at 33.6. This is the 50 moving average, very important moving average on the daily time frame. You'll see up here all the way through, like it was holding us towards the upside. On the downside up here, once we broke towards that side, you can see here how we are holding the 50 moving average right down, faked out towards downside, right back up again, right below down there, and then we had jump up here on the 50 moving average, try to go up, right back down, try to go up, right back down. But you can see here we went up, held the support, continued towards the upside, and then of course here down again, resistance up here, and then towards downside. So right now when we go towards the upside, if we break 31, 32, 33.5 is going to be very important level to break, and I might assume this is also going to be very important resistance level. I'm unsure how well Bitcoin will be managed to break this resistance up here at 33.5, but let's see up here. Yeah, it looks nice though, looks nice. Touch, maybe. But what do we have then from over there and over here? Expanding channel. It's not the best kind of expanding channel, but some kind of expanding channel, right? Maybe something like this, give or take, right? Right now volatility is hitting right now, and up there, down there, up there, down there, up there. 1 million. So, sounds like a plan. How do you start a trade with stop loss on Binance? I don't start with stop loss. I got my stop loss. I have absolutely no clue how you do that on Binance, man. Just turn up your mic. My mic is up, guys. What's up? Why do you tell me turn up my mic? I cannot turn up my mic anymore. It's because of the music. Just turn up the sound, guys. Just turn up the sound. Rising wedge. Rising wedge already. I don't see a rising wedge, man. Maybe a channel. What music? You just click stop loss and set it. It's fine. You don't hear the music, guys. You don't hear the music. What's up, guys? What's up? How you cannot hear the music? See, here Sheldon was the late adopter. There's background music. What are you talking about, guys? There's definitely background music. Turn up your volume, guys. Turn up your volume. Looks like harmonic pattern or some kind of... We don't do harmonic patterns here, man. That's, you know, mid-trade stuff, you know. We don't do mid-trade stuff on this channel, man. Harmonic patterns. What's gonna be next? Elliott waves? And after that, you're gonna probably tell me to use EMAs. And then, yeah, but use Fibonacci because, you know, EMAs don't work without Fibonacci. Nah, we're not going that direction, man. The sound of silence. Will it recover? Go to 0. I don't know about VFI. I don't know about that. Okay, let's follow Bitcoin a little bit more and see what Bitcoin wants to do. If we pump on Bitcoin, we cannot pump because there is just too huge divergence on the Bitcoin right now to pump. So it has to right now go down. It managed to stay above the 20 moving average, but on 1 hour it's pulling back a little bit. But this is just too steep. This is just too steep. It needs to go down a little bit up here, maybe even drop down a little bit before going up again. So considering that this can drop down more, and we've seen already some moves on some coins dropping down more. Maybe we should short something. ARA is still up 5%. Ghost is up 13% on the day. But this looks like that. KNC, Kyber Network, I think. Link. I think if bit starts, you know, breaking on the downside, it might be interesting. How much is going from bottom to top up here? 24% only. But the dump on down will come a lot faster. What's your take on Qcoin's bot trading? Do you have any bots running? No, I don't do bot trading. You know, I heard that Qcoin has this bot trading, you know, thing, but you know, I don't use that. I should probably check it out. I have a Qcoin account. So let's just take a quick look on every coin up here. AV is looking like it's gonna drop on the downside. It fails right now. It's a nice pump, but it, you know, it's failing. Cardano pulling back. Algo. Nothing that's... Look at Ape, man. Look at Ape. Look at the support here. Once this breaks, and this is gonna dump big time, man. Maybe you should short Ape. This looks like a, you know, woman's, you know, foot. There you go. Looks like Italy on the mat. Italy, woman's foot. Stiletto heel pattern. Yeah, stiletto heel pattern. But yeah, this looks like holding this support down here very nicely. Let's see. Is there a trend line up here, or is this just a horizontal support? Let's go to the weekly time frame. The weekly time frame is down there. Let's go to the daily. Yeah, that's it. Give or take these two levels, 60.07, 60.09, very important levels to, you know, hold. Question is, will you hold the levels? And there is a nice trend line up here going on small time frames. Right now coming very close to that very important level before drop. Short Luna and Lunk. I'm not touching Luna and Lunk. I don't know, guys. Shady stuff is going on there, so you know, what a designer. So there you go. Yeah, this looks like a nice trend line and a very nice support. If it starts falling through these levels up here, I mean, that's gonna be a bit. How's your short doing? My short is closed. We are at 35% in profit, like 84 bucks. It's okay. We closed that, so you know, there's that. Although this looks like it's gonna continue on the downside, you know, but you never know. It's small time frames, guys. That was ape. So ape might be, you know, very nice, but you know, it's sitting down at support. So you know, don't short support, you know, short breakout on the support. Let's see BNB. BNB is pulling back a little bit up here. Maybe if BNB pulls back, where should we like to pull back? I don't know, man. 294, 295, 297. Let's go back to the daily time frames up here and see if we can find anything. This thing also looks like it's just sitting on support. So a lot of these coins are sitting down here at, you know, on the support and getting ready, you know, for either dump or pump, you know. So, you know, if you look at people up here, it had the same kind of pattern, I think. Yeah, almost the same kind of pattern, but you know, it had this pattern before the Bitcoin started pumping, and we were watching this, I think, yesterday, and it pumped like 15% towards the upside. It actually pumped like 26% towards the upside, but right now it's pulling back a little bit. AVAX also sitting down at the bottom down here. This might be some kind of, you know, some kind of double bottom up here, but needs to break the resistance up here. Of course, just like Bitcoin, it came up, you know, on the dollar to the resistance and then pulled back again. So it looks weak, you know. Everything looks weak. Bitcoin Cash should be, you know, we should be able to, you know, short Bitcoin Cash to 0. Dodge also sitting below the support level down here at below 10-20 moving average. Failed to get above that on this move. Eagle is dumping, man. Eagle is dumping big time. It looks like you're gonna dump more. This was a big dump up here, man. 14% down. Huge dump. The problem right now is that although it does look a little bit, you know, shady. Let's go. Let's find something else. This is above. This is below. Fifi is below. Phantom is below. Gala is below. Gal is below. GMT is below. GST is below. KNC is below. Lina is barely below. Link is actually, you know, going up. So maybe we should short Link. It's holding the support up here. Why should we short Bitcoins? Inu is Fox. Foxes are sneaky. Shiba Fox. Shiba Inu. Oh, I get it. I get right why everything is called Inu now. Brushwood in Japanese, so it's possible that Shiba Inu was named for the terrain where it hunted. Inu means dog. Moon Inu. Let's see, LTC below, Mana below. A lot thing didn't break. I mean, Bitcoin did go up, but you know, a lot of stuff did not break nothing, guys. A lot of stuff didn't break nothing. This is trying to break right now, but it's not over yet. Sand, see, even Sand is below 10-20 moving average up here. Shiba below, Sushi below. Tron is actually a little bit up, but Tron is pumping it, guys. But I won't touch Tron because it is so bullish though. Wow, this pumped big time not so long ago. 100% up. Right now it's down 28%. So the volatility is not that high on this thing. 14%. XLM. This looks like consolidating up here. This looks like triangle. Do you see, guys? Fake out. This is 4-hourly time frame. What are we looking at? Some kind of 15 to 16% move just to the bottom. Cardano. Cardano is not doing anything right now. Let's go to Cardano and see how it's doing right now. But Cardano's move towards downside, it is quite heavy. I mean, even down to the bottom down here is like 9%. 47%. Just look a little bit more at XLM up here. XLM has got a nice triangle. You know, I think like you need some kind of pattern. You need to see something. You know, just seeing support and resistance line is not good. You need some kind of pattern, guys. Some kind of pattern that tells you that this might break, you know, this way or that way, and you know, the probability is just having some kind of support line is not enough. You know, you should probably have some kind of pattern, and then watch that pattern right over here. The trend line up here, somewhere down here was going right. Then it started curving up here, and then it broke this, you know, this line up here, started going up faster, continue to go up here. But you know, some kind of pattern you need to have, right? Right now what we have is consolidation pattern up here after this move towards the upside. Over here, holding this 50 moving average. That was joke, by the way, sorry for confusion. On small time frame. Big short squeeze. Bigger long squeeze, I think. Have a look at Bell. It has some pretty volatile moves. But the Bell is not on Bybit, and we have money on Bybit. To trick the people with the CME gap below us, and they went up to close another one around 35k. So on the daily time frame, this actually is been consolidating for a while right now. I mean, this has been consolidating for a long time right now, long time. Right on the daily time frame. Let's just remove this up here. Give or take, right? It looks nice. Yeah, it is. It's the same one. Should be down here because it hits all these bottoms down here. It's a nice triangle though, but we are not shorting up here, right? We are looking right now. So we need a breakout, retest, and on retest we can short this. This is nice. Okay. This looks like a one secondary up here. It should be down there. XMR, XRP. Nah, XRP, or USDT. We don't need this one. XTZ. Zilica also. Look how flat line this is, man. Look how flat line this is. So everything is gonna pop, you know, big time towards the upside, or Bitcoin is gonna pull back. What you guys think, huh? There is no music at the background today. Yes, there is music. What you talk about? There is no music. Guys, is there music? Do you hear the music in the background? Oh. There we go. Wait. There comes the beat. Here comes the beat. I'm losing all my money. There we go. I'm losing all my money. Help me. About to have panic attack. What do I buy? God help me. Stop losing money. There, I helped you, man. Sorry, but you know, if you cannot do it yourself, it's gonna be pretty hard. Seems I'm deaf. Not for us. No beat here yet. Yes, we can hear it all twinkly. It's a chill song, guys. Chill song. Hey Tila, what's up? John Nolan, what we doing? We are looking for any kind of short right now or anything, or trying to figure out what Bitcoin wants to do. But a lot of these coins have these moves right now where they are below the 10 and 20 moving average. Right now, you know, everything comes down here. And right now, are we gonna get the move towards upside? Are we just gonna, you know, start breaking the support and, you know, fall down? That's the question. That's the big question up here right now. And you know, it's not just Ethereum, like everything right now has the same move down here, right? Same move. I wouldn't say this is any kind of falling wedge, although it might look like that though. Two touches up here. It's not falling wedge. I don't think it's falling wedge or anything like that, or any kind of such thing. I mean, this over here could have maybe been some kind of channel that we broke towards the upside. There went down, up, sorry, went down, up, and then was bleeding down, then broke this towards the upside. Some kind of double bottom right now going up here. It's not that bearish. Corona stick still up 6%. Hourly. AV, Solana. 5-minute charts. See, back down again. This is a little bit too bullish. It's a little bit too bullish, so it's, you know, the best thing to do right now is just follow Bitcoin and, you know, see what Bitcoin is doing. Once Bitcoin, you know, once we find out what Bitcoin is gonna do, or it starts doing, then we can actually, you know, think about what we're gonna do with other coins. Number one rule trading: do not lose money. I think that's number one rule in everything. Don't lose money. In life, don't lose money. Number one rule. Ken Ulmark, no music. Hey Ken, how you doing, man? We're not using bots, we are using our lines. Yeah, music is there, it's just very low, so you know you have to turn up your sound. And if you don't hear music, like, who cares, man? As long as you hear me, right? I actually entered crypto to exit banks in hopes it will become the new money, not cash out in the current fiat. Who's doing the same? I think everybody's doing the same. It's a very, very small percentage that think they are gonna take down the banks or something like that. Dollar cost in any good project and you will love these prices. Well, there is a green dot on market cipher B on the beats hourly, means a low price is on the momentum wave. No clue what that means, man. Father forgive them for they know what they are doing, for they don't know what they are doing. Short Solar 43. I don't know. When it comes to Sol, like, if this goes up, like, I would be looking at the resistance here at something 42, 43. Let's go to the daily time frame, just see if I'm correct on this one. Right now it's up there, but the problem is it's just, you know, this is gonna stay like this for, you know, next 3 hours. It's gonna wait for the daily close to test this, you know, try, you know. So I don't think big moves are happening. The same thing goes with it, you know, Bitcoin right now. Bitcoin is already testing this move up here right now. You can see here, you know, it is just staying in range. So the question is whether we are going to close above it or below this move. And it just kind of goes right now sideways, and I think it just might go sideways for the next, you know, next 3 hours on the daily close. Yeah, 3 hours and 7 minutes. So you know, it's got time. So we want to see whether we're gonna close above it or below it in the next 3 hours. I have a feeling that we might now dump more and end of the bear market. TV is at 100. I can't hear most of what you're saying, but some is hard, and I shouldn't need to put the volume 5 times louder than all of the channels. I don't know, man. I don't know what's up. I don't know what's up. If you know, if you go to my channel up here, let's put this on max. You know, the late adopter. The late adopter I thought if it goes up there, then, you know, we're gonna do live stream and maybe we're gonna short, but it's already going down. No, it's not low. It's already going down, so, you know, there's that. Hi, Captain, I don't come... No, sound is fine. Make us money. I don't get it. Let's trade together. Yes, let's trade together. Let's find a new trade. Let's find new trade. So Solana right now, it's still, you know, going pretty much on the downside. Let's see if there is anything that we can actually, you know, short that's not down. Yeah, sound is fine. I don't know what you guys talking about on big time. Like Bitcoin can, but Bitcoin is signing. I don't know what you guys talking about on big time. Like, oh. Let's see up here if there's anything now. But it's hitting the... Test. 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 Let me try something. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now we're gonna change it. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I go back. Okay, let me see this over here right now. Let me try something. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now we're gonna change it. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No effect whatsoever. That has no effect. Test. No, not this up here. There we go. Test. Is this better now? I think it's better now. Wait, let me do it again. Wait. So there we go. Okay, it was down here at 88. Okay, test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is how I talk. Now the second. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is how I talk. Okay, let me see right now. Test. Is this better now? I think it's better now. Alright, let me do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is how I talk. Another second. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is how I talk. Yeah, it's a little bit better. A little bit better. I can live with this. Okay. So I put it. It was at 80. Mic was at 88. Now it's what, on 100. So it should be better. So we're gonna add this over here. There we go. So I'm hoping the mic is right now better, because you cannot put this at lock volume properties. Is my mic turned the right way? Yeah, it is. There we go. Everything is fine. Everything is good. Okay. Spend a lot of time fixing. It probably doesn't exist. I hear now 30% like normal. Much better. Oh, okay, good. There might have been something, you know, I figured out there was I'm gonna show you over here. This thing up here for the mic, it was down at 88. It was down like this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, you know, it was at 88. It was like this, so I put just like this up here. So right now it's, you know, it's at max, you know, I cannot put it more at max. Water is wet. Audio is fine. Okay, so I don't know what, you know, if that's is gonna fix, you know, the small problems, but your voice is just fine. Is the voice fine or is the audio fine? You know, those are two different things, man. Yeah, and that was it for sure. It sounds great now. Good, good, good. So maybe I'm gonna get more subscribers now that people can actually hear me. And I went through, you know, through bull market without sound, man. No wonder I only have 30k. Audio okay. Oh, okay. Audio is okay. Poto. Okay, so you can see here right now that on 1 hourly we actually managed to close above the 10 moving average up here, so which is a little bit nice. A little bit nice right now, but you know, it's still, you know, Bitcoin is still shady. We are still consolidating up here, and what we are looking for is what's Bitcoin gonna do next, right? It has this nice trend line down here, somewhere up here, should be like this maybe. Let's go a little bit more into the time frames up here. And the upper one, this one up here, I don't know, it's not this one up here, maybe it's something like this up here. It's too early, too early. Maybe this one and this one up here. And then I don't know, it's hard to say right now. It's hard to say right now. But we got some kind of touches on the bottom side and top side. So, you know, whether this is the triangle or not, it needs to be seen. Patterns are very, I sing a song, best test. Ima jedna mala, bjegava, plava, ne da mi mira, kad je sred moćne šta mi da. Kad je pitam što bi im dala, neće da kaže, sam klim gama kao da bi dala. No, I cannot do that. I don't know how to sing. Are we long or short? We are nothing right now. I think we need just to wait. BNB right now is pulling back a little bit after the, you know, news event. See, Black Swan event, guys. Black Swan event. Look here, guys. Look here, guys. I'm gonna switch the screens up here. This is a Black Swan event here on Binance, and let's go to Bitcoin. No, this is Binance. This is Binance, and over here, let's go to Bitcoin. And what you're gonna see here on Bitcoin, on the daily time frame, I think it's the same kind of pattern, right? Is this the same pattern, guys? Black Swan event pattern, right down. Okay, this pulled a little bit down. You can say it pulled a little bit down, and then, you know, this goes up, and then it comes back up there, right? Just a small time frames, right? Black Swan event, guys. This is the pattern of the Black Swan event. The Black Swan event pattern. Straight down, and then, you know, yeah, bonding, I mean, oh god, the singing, moved back to 80, back to 0. I hear beer. Are we long or short? It's a swan. It's a swan. Just by looking at Bitcoin, guys, what you guys think Bitcoin is gonna do? Up here. I mean, this is nice. This is a nice support line, guys. Look at this over here. Look at this over here. Look at this. It's a nice support line. The upper line could be a little bit better though. Maybe something like this, give or take. Maybe right now it's just ranging. $37 back to 22. Beat this pump tomorrow. More. You think? Scary stuff, scary stuff. Okay, 5-minute break, guys. Wow, we've been streaming already 1 hour and we didn't do anything. When we come back, we're gonna try to figure out a little bit about trading and stuff like that, right? We're gonna try to figure out, you know, how to trade. Okay, be right back, guys. Guys, even though I try to stay away from Luna, I think it might dump soon. Do you know what I was thinking? These coins, Solana is up right now. Try to get up. Wow, it did pump nicely. 200 moving average. I was thinking about these coins, guys. These coins that are on the bottom down right now, right? I was thinking about these coins. And this might not be like this over here, for example, Atom, for example, right? Because Bitcoin right now is going through consolidation phase, right? Here's the thing. If Bitcoin decides to dump on the downside, these coins don't have anywhere to go, guys. They don't have anywhere to go, right? If you look at a daily time frame, it doesn't have anywhere to go. Was it AVX or something like that, right? Atom. It doesn't have anywhere to go, right? So it will definitely dump below the support over here, and it will dump big time, right? So this is gonna be a big dump, right over here. But if it goes towards the upside, these coins might pump either to resistance. If Bitcoin goes towards the upside over here, if Bitcoin goes towards the upside and try to retest the 31-32 level again, and it fails to break that, and comes back down again, these coins that are at the bottom, right, they might go all the way up to some kind of 20 moving average, and that might be very nice, a very nice place to short. So I think everything depends on what Bitcoin is gonna do next. See here, it's just barely holding above 10-20 moving average up here. It's curving up towards upside up here. It does, you know, it can do a nice move up here, consolidate, create a, you know, cup and handle pattern, then break out of that. You look scared. What's up? Now, I was just thinking, when I think I look scared. But it's 5-minute chart. See here, fake out towards downside, back above the trend up here. Right now it's going towards the upside. Good evening, Crypto Angler. When full moon? Yeah, that's the question. Full moon is on the 14th. Full moon is on the 14th. True coins like Shiba didn't rise as much as Bitcoin, but dump when Bitcoin goes lower. Yeah, so I think if Bitcoin decides to go again on the downside down here, I think a lot of these coins that are right now sitting on the support will dump heavily. You know, I don't think they're gonna wait for Bitcoin come all the way down here and then dump. I think, you know, they will already start dumping as soon as we start breaking this. Let's long wave. I don't know about long in wave, man. World Economic Forum meeting 2, I think 14th. Nice support line and waves down there. Broke this trend over here. Retesting right now the trend. But it's 5 minutes. And so, no, this is actually 1 hour time frame. I think Bitcoin might pump. I think Bitcoin might pump. Twitter. Notifications. Tweet capitulation. Let's see what Elon Musk is talking about. How should I pick a winner of 2000 USD or Bitcoin? The winner got back to me. Louis Vuitton. This guy, guys. How can you not like this guy, man? I cannot like this, you know. This guy. Look at the moves, man. Look at the moves. Look at the back moves, man. That's legit, man. That's legit. I've never been more bullish on Bitcoin. I think you have been more bullish on Bitcoin. I think this is time to be bullish on Bitcoin. Right now. Live tonight in just under 3 hours on YouTube. 2 hours left. Wow. Don't forget your inner child. Breaking: Texas has launched investigation against Twitter for allegedly misrepresenting the number of bot users. So, Texas is on the side of Elon Musk. Nice arching, lol. Yeah, nice arching. Still going back to previous resistance. I used to watch a lot of Crypto Jab before. He was one of the first guys that I started watching when it comes to technical analysis. But right now that I know a lot more, you know, he's not the guy to watch for technical analysis though. He has nice show, and you know, he talks, you know, he should be a fundamental guy. He shouldn't be, you know, TA guy. But I think you know, his history and his, you know, past is haunting him still, so he still does TA, but I don't think he's TA guy. He's more fundamental guy. In 5,000 Bitcoin winners. Rubik. Connect your moms after mom say my kids are attending public school. Apple iOS 16 will have a new lock screen in biggest update. What? New lock screen? What am I gonna lock it with? My, you know, my wallet, crypto wallet. 1,600 BTC transfer from Coinbase to Zappo, from exchange to exchange, from exchange to exchange. XRP from Bitstamp to unknown wallet, taken off exchanges. XRP from unknown to Bitstamp took on exchanges. XRP, a lot of people are trading XRP right now. Bitcoin, XRP, Ethereum, crypto unknown wallet, taking off exchanges. Transfer from. You know what would be nice to see? Top 1,000 Bitcoin wallets change. If you want to be top 1,000 Bitcoin wallet, you have to have above 1,463 Bitcoin. I'm guessing some of these big wallets are exchanges. I'm not quite sure, but I would guess that some of these big wallets are exchanges. One of these wallets is address rich list. Address distribution. Most people have 0.001 to 0.01. 1 to 10. A little bit about 500,000 address distribution. Balance. Thousand blue bit walls are the new normal. New longs are slowly opening in Bitcoin. Behind consolidation phase, I think that is soon we pump. It's either gonna pump or dump. So you know, I think this consolidation phase coming to a close. Low last week on YouTube was extreme. One day stream predicted the crash of the century. The next we were definitely at the bottom. Now waiting for the moon. Yeah, it changes pretty fast. Number of Bitcoin just holding more than 1,000 Bitcoin, risen to all-time high. But change, Wall Street time we hit a record number. How do you see change? Oh, it wants to break up. Hitting resistance right now. So right now, if you think this is gonna dump on the downside, this is time to short everything, right? Let's go to 4-hourly time frame. It's a little bit extended from certain moving averages down here. It's all the way down here. 10 moving averages up here. 50 moving averages up here. And we are right now in the middle of that range. So what's more likely? Is just pump all the way up to the resistance up here, or pull back to these moving averages, right? What's more likely? Let's go 30-minute chart, 5-minute chart. Shake-up institution, I guess. I'm always bullish on some projects. Did you follow the sniper today? I was watching him and his, trade. I was actually thinking about doing Cardano, but we eventually went with Solana as well. Up stock is on the floor on the hourly. When it comes to indicators, guys, we don't have any kind of overextensions right now. It's pulling back big time. Daily. We have divergence on the daily, guys. Is this bullish divergence? I always forget. This is going towards upside, this is going down. Price is going down. Hidden bearish divergence. This is hidden bearish divergence. But if this just continues pumping towards upside, it will correct divergence. So there is no divergence. Divergences are, how are you gonna call them? They are a lagging indicator. Hidden bearish. Yeah, it's hidden bearish. I always, I've been watching charts for a long time. I understand, I made videos about divergences, but sometimes, you get, mixed, you mix them a little bit up. I thought I missed it all. We're still streaming, yay. We're still streaming. We're getting a little... No breaking. Okay, let's do stochastic. Let's try to analyze stochastic indicator up here. This hourly stochastic. Switched up here, start going up there. Let's go to 4-hourly. 4-hourly is at top up here. Daily. But it's been slowly moving towards the upside though. It's not pushing that hard though, it's not pushing that hard. The same move up here, right? You see over here, you see, you know, we did the same move up here and then went up there. But you see, it didn't go all the way up to the top. It didn't go all the way up to the top. So it does lack some bullishness. It is very low on the weekly though. Nah, I'm not a fan of stochastics. May just short sol with tight stop loss. Elon lives in Austin, Texas, probably because of that. It looks like it wants to break towards the upside. 3 minutes left on this one. After 30, we will just have to boost to 33.6. Yeah, I mean, if we can break 32 point something, whatever that is at, it just might pump nicely. There we go, pumping. Solana pumping. The resistance. Oh, that's nice, man. Look here. Look here. 1 hourly. So this increased the speed up here. What are you drinking, my dude? Milk. I told you to buy again on the dot. Polka dot. Buy what? What is there to buy on the dot, man? Is this bullish move? Technically, yes. But we had previous bull moves, so people are sitting on the fence when it comes to that. But this move came up to 200 moving average and pulled back. This over here, right now. 2 minutes left. The live trading with UTLA is the best thing for a long time. Roll now, appreciate. Milk with no Oreos. Yeah, no Oreos, man. Oreos, only Oreo cake. Nothing else. You know, thing about trading, guys, it's so much waiting, man. It's so much waiting. But when you enter the trade, you can just put a stop loss and go, you know, do whatever you want to do. So the only stress is actually entering the trade. Once you're in the trade, you know, it's easy. It's easy. So, you know, use a little bit of time to enter trade, and then, you know, don't close it after 10 minutes, because then you have to open new trades all the time. Open the trade and just let it go, right? Yeah, that's what you did, man. That's what Nami did. Nami opened the trade and let it go, you know. But the hard thing to do is to open a trade. But once the trade is open, we need to let it go. Bitcoin pumping. Look at it go. 30 minutes, 1 minute left on the 30-minute chart. Going above the resistance up here. Do we have divergences up here on the daily time frame? Still huge divergence on the daily time frame up here. 30 minutes pumping. Is this a fake out towards up? The problem with this move towards the upside, it's so very, very far away from the ending. So, you know, this should, you know, come back, right back down again, do something like this up here, and then break up here somewhere, right? The sniper got people to re-enter at 42.25. Not heard from him since. Glad I didn't follow. They re-short at 42.25. Ooh, I love candles. Everybody loves candles. So it's pulling back a little bit now, very fast. 27. This was a fake. It looks like it wants to be a fake out. 23 seconds left. 20 seconds left on 30-minute chart. Let's see 5-minute chart. It's pulling back. It's pulling back. It's got 17 seconds left. Yeah, it looks like it was a fake out. See, right back below the resistance. $42.25. Yeah, that's pretty low down here. To the ground. Yeah, we closed the inside. We closed the inside on 30-minute chart. 1 hour, we still got 30 minutes left to go. 50 minutes is up there. Now we came to the resistance up here. So right now it's going down because it's just way too early in the triangle. So what we can do up here, it was 43.21, not 42. Okay. It was 43.25, but was 43.25 long or short? Of course, guys, anything I do with my money. You do your money, I'll do my money. You know, financial advice, nothing here. You know, entertainment only. You know, you do, you know, what you want to do, I do what I want to do. You know, this is pure entertainment. I do this as a joke, you know. First for 44.10. That's BTC, not Atom. Short, okay, shorting from 42, 43. Yeah, maybe eventually it will play out, but you do you. Yeah, you do you. But problem is that, you know, Sheldon always have these type, you know, tight stop losses. What did you do? I missed it. No, you didn't miss anything, man. We're just waiting. Bitcoin is ranging right now. This triangle up here seems to be legit. We came up to the top up here. It was looked like a fake out. It was a fake out. Right now we are back on the support. This needs to, you know, go for a longer time period up here. Where is the daily close? Right over here. So it's gonna be right up here. After the daily close, we're gonna break towards upside or downside. This is just gonna range right now. I shorted 6 into green. But yesterday I went short because and I lost everything. I want my money back. Okay, how much was that? 20 bucks, 25 bucks. Okay, let's go. Ethereum. Still need to hit resistance up here. I do trace 2, buy 39, take profit 31 for 100x. Ooh, 100x. 100x is scary. I think 100x needs to do on a big move fast. I do everything to make you laugh, but I was crying inside. Okay, GST 18%. People 14% and falling. What do we say? XLM looked, you know, dumpy. XLM looked triangle dumpy, right? Maybe if XLM comes, you know, to the top up here somewhere, right? I just lost all money. All money! Oh, man. Good thing I said not a financial advice, anyhow. You do you. I like the dynamic averages. What is dynamic averages, man? Get it, the dynamic average. Wow. This is weird, man. Dynamic average. Length 20. Let's see versus my 20. This is like some next level Fibonacci stuff. You know, exponential moving average works like what are you gonna say? Exponential moving average, you know, works faster, but this works slower. 45% up on BTC long. Nice, man, nice. 4.99, but could you check out Vera? Yeah, man, I can check out Vera for you, man. Without this indicator down here. Veracity pumping. It is pumping again, man. It is pumping again. It was not a fake out. Right back then. Maybe it is fake out. We don't know. I mean, it's too early, too early, too early. It's still below. It's still below the line. It's still below the line. London. 2 days ago, I was a comedian, and maybe that's what I am. Maybe. I mean, you should go with your inner calling. Okay, veracity. Veracity. All lines, we're gonna remove everything right now. Broke to support on the downside down here at 009. Extended from the moving average. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's following Bitcoin to the dollar, man. It's following Bitcoin to the dollar. There is nothing surprising here right now. It has 2 trend lines, I think, over here. Short-term trend lines, of course. I think this might be the one, right? It's not yet broken that. I think it should be goes something like this up here. These are very important, you know, it's not just Veracity that has this, a lot of other coins has this. But after that, it went down, then it's increased the speed, right now consolidating up here. There is a bottom trend line up here as well, something like that. So you can see right now, on top here, this needs to be, so there is some kind of triangle going over here. This looks like a consolidation triangle. Nothing is happening, like this is not just specific for the variety, this is, you know, the same thing for everything right now. This triangle up here is very important, and, you know, break out of the downside, you might move another, you know, good chart. I will actually say this is this one up here, something like that. You know, it depends on where you break out and what kind of target we are looking at, right? How much is that down? Down is at 31% towards the upside right now. That's 63% towards the upside. But where will this actually go? That's the question, right? So, you know, if you can figure an answer for that, you know, you're a genius. But, you know, the support or the resistance up here, the very important resistance level is at 0.09. Right, and then you got this trend line as well. Also up here at the top up here, there's the 50 moving average that might act as a resistance. This is on the daily time frame. Let me see. Weekly is all the way up here at 12. Right now, it's coming down for you. But yeah, on the upside there is a couple of resistance. On the downside, just empty space before you come very, very low down. Like these levels must be taken into account, and then there was some kind of movement down there. So it needs to wait. It follows Bitcoin and all other coins, you know, to the T. So if this breaks towards the upside, it might pump nicely. If it breaks on the downside, it might dump nicely. So, Captain, are you short? It wants to go up. I mean, really trying to break this resistance towards the upside. There is a trend line up here, guys. There is a trend line. First of all, there's this one, but this got this got increased. RSR. Wow, this actually pumped big time. Now it's 5-minute chart. Well, the resistance is at 50 moving average. So if Bitcoin decides to dump the downside, you know, there's gonna be that. It also have a nice trend line up here, right? You got a resistance up here at the top at 50 moving average, and then you got the support up here. So it depends what it's gonna do, right? Where it actually breaks out. How's this actually looking right now? Bullish engulfing candle. Bullish. It broke below the support. So major, you know, I don't know how far in time this actually goes, but up here at 0.081 is also major resistance level, right? So right now you're coming to that level right over here. So I would say long is somewhere on this line, you know, somewhere on this line down here, you know, any kind of short is up here or up there, right? So whatever spanks your monkey, right? Not a financial device, again. Five-minute chart. There is no sound. Now you're just messing with me, man. I've been talking for, you know, hours straight. There is no sound. I fixed the sound. Are we in extend smack dump pattern in Bitcoin 1 hourly? No, we're not. Because this extend smack hug dump pattern or something like this, because this over here just kind of curved onto the moving average, right? Extend smack goes like this, it pumps and then dumps down, does this and then dumps on downside. This extend smack hug dump pattern, right? But this over here move just kind of, you know, went to the moving averages, so this can definitely pump towards the upside. This is the video I see when Bitcoin pumps. Bull flag. No, it's not bull flag, it goes towards the upside a little bit. It's consolidating up here. This is the first move up here. Right now it's going zigzag. I would think it's gonna go zigzag until after the 2 o'clock. I think it's a little bit early for the breakout. You know, it can happen, but I think it's a little bit early for the breakout. Can you turn the sound down? Sound is okay, man. Type that on YouTube. What am I gonna type on YouTube, man? Try on YouTube, please. Bitcoin is going to zero, mama. 2018.
Whole lot closer to zero than a lot. There's no value, it's a bubble, and I promise you, and you're right, it could go to 50,000, it could go to 100,000, but I'm certain that at the end of the day, it will end up close to zero.
End of the day.
The greatest scam in history, adding that it's a pump and dump scheme like anything the world has ever seen. You might remember he appeared on our show to discuss that. Now he's back with an even bolder call, saying Bitcoin is headed straight to zero.
But if you never dump it, you just keep pumping it, what is it then?
Eventually a whole lot closer to zero than a lot, because there's just no value there.
And I know who's behind Bitcoin. And
It's
it ain't
Putin.
some fucking Japanese guy in a cave. I know the guy.
He knows the guy, it's Putin.
And when that comes out, you heard it here first. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero. When it comes out, zero. 99.999% of the people that own Bitcoin are fucking morons. Retarded, imbeciles. That's just it. You heard it here first. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
coronavirus test.
Is the Fed just going to print money?
That's literally what Congress has told us to do. There's enough cash in the financial system, and there is an infinite amount of cash at the Federal Reserve, an infinite amount of cash at the Federal Reserve, an infinite amount of cash.
No, you can't just print more money.
I saved the economy.
We're trillions of dollars in debt. The debt to GDP ratio is out of control. Who's going to pay for it?
Haha. Money printer go brrrr.
Do you know what I listen to when I wanna, you know, hodl gang? This is epic.
Bitcoin and things like it is the equivalent of the red pill.
This is a technology, it's a computing language, and I can build an app on it.
Is Bitcoin the currency of the future?
Crypto gang, it's the game, big gang, all gang.
Bitcoin and things like it is the equivalent of the red pill.
Right back.
This is a technology, it's a computing language, and I can build an app on it.
Is Bitcoin the currency of the future?
Crypto gang, it's the game, big gang, all gang, light gang, cash game, blockchain. Whoa, I don't really ever buy stocks, man. No. Haters wanna say I'm in a bubble, man. No. Chew them up like bubble gum. No. Just made a meal with my pocket change. No. Wreck about to go and join the huddle gang. Huddle gang, huddle gang, huddle gang. Crypto gang, it's the game, big gang, all gang, light gang, cash game, blockchain. Whoa, I don't really ever buy stocks, man. No. Haters wanna say I'm in a bubble, man. No. Chew them up like bubble gum. No. Just made a meal with my pocket change. No. Wreck about to go and join the huddle gang. Huddle gang, huddle gang, huddle gang. Ethereum pays for my rent. Bitcoin pays for the vent. Litecoin pays for the jet. Bitcoin cash for the rest. Spent 30 racks on an ICO. What coin did you buy? I forgot, yo. Just got started last night, bro. And I'm already hooked like a pipe stove. Flipping a coin, making it grow, taking it slow, letting it go. Cash flow's growing, it's incredible to watch it flow. Stacking the cash, taking it home, making it fast. I'm on a roll, little bit mo's all I ask for the bubble though. Currently, learning about a new type of currency. Burning the dollar down like an emergency. Urgently, listen, my friends have been urging me. Coins have been surging, we're earning like surgency. We on a mission, man. Crypto maniac. Act like you don't really know about it. Stop that. Bitcoin blowing up like a bomb. Step back. Used to be a couple $100. Should've copped that. Blew up on a scene from the mind of a brainiac. Back in 2009, where the miners at? Silk Road, baby, it's gotta be anonymous. Satoshi blew up, now we on the map. Crypto gang, it's the game, big gang, all gang, light gang, cash game, blockchain. Whoa, I don't really ever buy stocks, man. No. Haters wanna say I'm in a bubble, man. No. Chew them up like bubble gum. No. Just made a meal with my pocket change. No. Wreck about to go and join the huddle gang. Huddle gang, huddle gang, huddle gang. Everybody looking at me now and they're shocked now cause the price going down. Meanwhile, I'ma cop more at a discount with a smile cause I'm making money on the altcoins right now. I'ma double down like animal style sup now. People in the crowd, they watching me bubble up now. Open up a brand new Coinbase account and I'm buying everything from Ripple to Litecoin now. Pull out my principle, keep it real simple, then play with the house. Investing in crypto, I'm chasing these coins like they cheese to a mouse. I'm on the verge of a digital currency, merging technologies. This is the future, so obviously I'm all in. There's no bottom, we hodl it now. Hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang. Throw your hands in the air, man. If you down with the blockchain. I ain't got time for the haters, man. We about to grow to 1 million. Hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang. Tell me, are you down with the crypto? Hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang. Throw your hands in the air, man. If you down with the blockchain. I ain't got time for the haters, man. We about to grow to 1 million. Hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang. Tell me, are you down with the crypto?
It is the most powerful technology that the world has seen, I believe, since the invention of agriculture.
Bitcoin is exciting because it shows how cheap it can be. Bitcoin is better than currency.
As with most major technology shifts, let's think about what young people are doing. 32% of young people say they prefer Bitcoin to stocks. 42% of millennial males say they plan to purchase Bitcoin in the next 5 years. We're barely in the first inning right now.
and things like it is the equivalent of the red pill.
This is a technology, it's a computing language, and I can build an app on it.
Is Bitcoin the currency of the future?
Crypto gang, ether gang, big gang, alt gang, light gang, cash game, blockchain. Whoa, I don't really ever buy stocks, man. Haters wanna say I'm in a bubble, man. Chew 'em up like bubble gum. Just made a meal with my pocket change. Wreck about to go and join the huddle gang. Huddle gang, huddle gang, huddle gang. Crypto gang, ether gang, big gang, alt gang, light gang, cash game, blockchain. Whoa, I don't really ever buy stocks, man. Haters wanna say I'm in a bubble, man. Chew 'em up like bubble gum. Just made a meal with my pocket change. Wreck about to go and join the huddle gang. Huddle gang, huddle gang, huddle gang. Ethereum pays for my rent. Bitcoin pays for the vent. Litecoin pays for the jet. Bitcoin cash for the rest. Spent 30 racks on an ICO. What coin did you buy? I forgot, yo. Just got started last night, bro. And I'm already hooked like a pipe, though. Flipping a coin, making it grow, taking it slow, letting it go. Cash flow's growing, it's incredible to watch it flow. Stacking the cash, taking it home, making it fast. I'm on a roll. Little bit mo's all I ask for the bubble, though. Currently, learning about a new type of currency. Burning the dollar down like an emergency. Urgently, listen, my friends have been urging me. Coins have been surging, we're earning like surgency. We on a mission, man. Crypto maniac. Act like you don't really know about it. Stop that. Bitcoin blowing up like a bomb. Step back. Used to be a couple $100. Should've copped that. Blew up on a scene.
Bitcoin and things like it is the equivalent of the red pill.
Bitcoin's a fad and it's on fire.
How's Bitcoin doing, by the way, guys? Seven minutes left to the hourly close. What's a bubble? Bitcoin is up. Cardano hitting this 50 moving average on 1 hourly. Sorry, 20 moving average on 1 hourly. This looks like it's gonna be cup and handle, guys. Up here, down, climb, break towards the upside. Maybe if Bitcoin was up. Are we gonna short Cardano, guys? I'm gonna short Cardano. Sababa. Here on 200 moving average. If he gets up there, we're gonna short it, okay? Sweet. Okay, but there is no pattern up here, guys. Anyway, it broke it right now, going up. We don't have any kind of decent pattern on this one. right up here, 61.73 or something like that. Beats might break the 4 hourly. No, this is 5 minutes, still below this 10 moving average right now, came down a little bit. 4 minutes left on the, it's gonna stay inside here, and then, you know, then we're gonna range more sideways. I think it's a little bit too early, but you know, this might be also be some kind of a double top up here, and then, you know, downside.
Hey guys, Jimmy Song here, off chain. I wanted to answer a question that a lot of people have been asking. What is a full node? Why would I want one?
Why would I want full node? I don't know, man. I don't want a full node. Because so. The trigger man. Gonna pull the trigger on Cardano, on Cardano over here. $200 moving average. 15. 30 minutes. 20 moving average up here on 1 hourly. Depends on how far up it goes. Let's get ready. By the way, so how is this thing doing over here? It's breaking towards upside though. Bearish engulfing. This is shortable as well. Look how high it goes with volume going towards downside. Ten market 100%. There we go. Big moves. If it makes a double top, we'll close the day full candle. $61.73. Can you do it? I would like some kind of, you know, big fast move up here. I mean, if you get a big fast move right now, that'd be nice. Can you take 5 minutes? Yeah, of course. S&P looks dumpy to me. I don't know, it broke the trend over here. This trend got broken. I'm gonna listen to this on loop. This is nice. There we go. I don't know, man. I don't know. It looks like it's doing expanding a wedge up here. So it can go a little bit more towards the upside and then dump on the downside, right? It's not done yet. Let's see on the weekly time frame how this actually looks. Can it go all the way up to the 50 moving average? And then, you know, it might go something like this and then follow it. And dump on the downside. Did we miss the Cardano move? Let's do it like this, just because reasons, right? What's up, this entrepreneur I do, man? Certainly 2 green weekly candles, that's it. Don't you short. It's just a short, man. It's just a very little short, just a small one, you know, just a little bit down, you know, that's all, you know, just a little bit, you know, it's okay. It's not much, just a little bit, you know. Let's check out Gala. Should be something like this, I think. A little bit more up and we're gonna short this. This is bad karma. Short of purple. Yeah, purple up here. This 5-minute chart, but both, you know, 10 minutes, 15 minutes is already above it. But 1 hourly, 20 moving average is all the way up here. So now we're actually gonna try to get that. See here. It's not yet up there. Right now we had close on the hourly candle. Let's see how Bitcoin is did on 1 hourly. Yeah, it closed below the trend line, so it's still in the trend. James McRoberts, welcome to your fans club, man. Enjoy the green M, enjoy the emojis. There's a Telegram link in the community page on the YouTube channel, and since this is your first day in the club, you get to pick the coin, man. You get to pick the coin. 10x leverage. Too short to get out. Welcome, James. Kirby is here as well. Hi, Kirby. Didn't see you there. Come on, one more move towards the upside, man. One more move up here. That's 0.8% up. Downside is limited and the upside will be explosive. You choose. I choose. There we go. Naked girls in the chat again. QSP. What's this? I don't think I ever heard about this, man. The volume is definitely very low. Here's a bit better volume. Oh, I actually did look at this before. Wow, this has been raging sideways for a long time. It looks like it's breaking through the support down here again. It didn't do the move that Bitcoin did, so it's not following Bitcoin, you know, on the dollar. Maybe some kind of channel towards upside is right now is being broken towards the downside. You can see here on the weekly time frame you fell below the 200 moving average up here, and right now going in down. But you're extended from the other moving average, so I'm not quite sure about that. So the monthly time frame. This has been just trading sideways for a very long time. This is since, you know, September 2020. I mean, this has been trading sideways for a long time. What kind of yeah, 200% up and down, like up down, up down, up down, up down. And right now you're falling. So, you know, whether this is gonna play out or not, we don't know. You know, this is monthly candle, but the weekly candle right now is below the support. Why do you like this, man? What's up with the quant stamp? Did he make money? Yeah, I took profits, man. I took profits. Golden profits, man. It's about to go parabolic. Oh, wait. Oh, guys. We gotta short this, right? We gotta short this, right? Wait. The trigger pulling is, you know, the problem. We are on 5 minutes. Let's see 1 minute chart up here. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin wants to go, man. This is scary, man. Bitcoin wants to go. It went up without, you know, lower and lower volume. Look, the volume even on this thing over here. Maybe it's gonna go all the way up to resistance 62. I just shorted. I give up. See, it never got back to the all-time high. I was wondering next bull run it may explode. Now it just traded sideways for a very long time. Yeah, let's... I cannot pull the trigger, guys. I have problem with the trigger again. The trigger is the problem, guys. The trigger is the problem. Maybe on the resistance up here. Maybe a 62. Come on, 62. Come on, you can do it, boy. 62. We need 62. Come on, you're already above this one. 70 seconds left. 13 seconds left. 62. I'll press these buttons, my carelessness and discipline. Yeah, would make a good combination. Yeah, we need to work together, man. Ian, yeah. Oh man. The button is pressed, guys. The button is pressed. What's the entry? 6172. I went long on Gale, entered at 0077. 7x set limit to close at 0.08. The trigger, man. Well done, man. Good luck with your target. I don't have a target, man. We just shorted this, the resistance. Smash the like. Yeah, smash the like button, guys. I don't feel good about the trade, though. I don't feel good about the trade. Make one purple on 1 hour. Yeah, we're shorting. So it took a while, but we found something that looks okay-ish. Short might be risky now, goddamn BTC just don't want to drop below 31. Kind of managed to hold up here for a while right now. It managed to close above the 200 moving average and it's sticking around up there. So risky, so risky. It's okay, on big time frames this looks fine, man. $62.66, wow. How much up is that, man? 1.4, 14%. Oh, that's hard. That's harsh, man. That's harsh. I have some trade suggestions. One minute candles make me think a lot. Yeah, too much. Go long if you reached. What's the value of share? 522 bucks times 10. Too many naked girls in the chat. Is there a divergence up here? There should be. Yeah, there is divergence right now going back down. Nice. Okay. I buy BTC in 20 minutes. So right now we are down like $5. 513 up here. 0.0. Good job. Oh my god, I'm not naked. Then stop posting links in the chat. Okay? Don't post links in the chat. That's not allowed. I don't know how you do it, but that's not allowed. It broke a rising wedge towards the upside. This is not good, guys. I didn't even see the rising wedge up here. Get back in the rising wedge, man. Get back in the rising wedge. The EVAP is too close not to mess up your long. FOMO trades become a liability very, very fast. FOMO trades. But it's okay trade. I mean, we are betting that Bitcoin is gonna, you know, not disappoint us. So, you know, 45 minutes left on hourly up here. You know, Bitcoin right now is still trading in the range up here. It is, you know, it is up here right now, waiting to, you know, do the move up here at the 2 o'clock up here. But you know, Cardano is going a little bit too heavy towards the upside. There we go, pull back inside. Okay, we are in profit, back in profit again. When you zoomed out, I saw cup and handle. Yeah, there is a cup and handle. We see that and we know that. So, you know, we are expecting this is normal move for cup and handle up here. This up here is normal, but right now it needs to move back at least down here. So, you know, we are betting that it's gonna move and, you know, the cup and handle will fail and go on the downside. So, you know, I'm not really convinced about it. Especially this move is gonna be fine as soon as it actually breaks this line up here, the 20 moving average on downside. If it can manage to break that, that's gonna be fine. No, move up back to last night VWAP. What is VWAP? I forgot VWAP. Volume average price thing. I don't get this, man. I don't get this. I don't understand this. It looks like some kind of Bollinger Band, just really weird. Did I short the right coin, by the way? Cardano, okay, I did. Okay, we are back on the support. So right now we did the thing. We exploded towards the upside, got everybody to FOMO in. Right now breaking the downside. Very nice. The plan is going exactly as we wanted it to go, right? Some people trade just VWAP crossovers, especially in MC. VWAP crossover. What is a VWAP crossover? Crossover. This is a crossover. Ooh. Okay, crossover up here. Crossover up here. But this one didn't do anything. But there is no crossover right now. This 1 minute chart. $15-minute chart. I don't know, man. It's not my thing. It's not my thing. Come on, boy, you can do it. Go down a little bit. $10 profit so far. Yeah, 14, 11, 12 bucks, 12 bucks. Nice. How about a cup and no handle? Yeah, how about cup and no handle? Just straight to the moon. You know that pattern? No, I do not know the cup and no handle pattern. Sorry, man. Bitcoin is pulling back down as well. Nice, nice, nice. But it's going down to the 10-20 moving average up here. Important support level here on 30-minute chart. Let's see 1 hourly. Very important level down here at 20 moving average right now. It tried once. It tried second time. It tried 3 times. 1, 2, 3 times touches down here. Down here just had one big touch down here. 1, 2. Great. Right now I think it might go all the way down, which might be good for our Cardano short. There we go. We are breaking the trend towards the downside. Very nice. You will see it tonight for the first time. You should break all your lower averages. Have you look at Sol on the 4 hour like a bull flag? Sol? Oh, bull flag. What kind of lower moving averages? Sorry, what kind of... Look at Sol on the 4 hourly. 4 hourly. Bull flag. There is no bull flag over here, man. It's too small. It's too small. Nah, it's not a bull flag. I don't see a bull flag. I'm sorry, man. Check my message on Twitter. I did see the message on Twitter. Yeah, but you look at a picture, alter things. I like your YouTube analysis. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Who's this? Logan Turner Racing. F125 and Super Win Champion. Sunflower Race winner. Ooh, man. Nice. By the way, we got the guy called... what's the guy called on Telegram? He's also a racer, man. Let's see here. I like your YouTube analysis. But what are you posting, man? This looks like Bollinger Bands. let me look at the picture. I've altered things a bit to show in real time. Seems to line up with various analysis, been pretty effective so far. Yeah, I don't understand, man. I don't understand. I'm sorry. I'm fast AMD crash well. Nah, don't get it, don't get it. This looks nice so far. Fake on downside pumping in 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, okay. So we got a 5 minutes. Okay, we got a 5 minutes, guys. We got a 5 minutes. to zero. I closed with $24 in profit. I didn't want to get too greedy. There is no greed, man. This is a very nice cup and handle pattern though. Extended up here, pulls back down, consolidates up here, goes back to the resistance and breaks. Then goes up, right? And the target up there, it should be something like, you know, up here. You know, 0.64. Back at the top, right? Cup and handle. So we're gonna probably have to have some kind of stop loss just in case this actually happens. But this rising wedge did push back to the downside. $54 in profit, man. 10% up, nice. Sorry, I'm incorrect. It closed 24 and 47, so I made $71 as it wicked down when I pressed limit sell. Oh, okay, nice, very nice. So you had a lot, but you had probably a position about $1,000 if I'm not mistaken. Maybe even more than that, or larger, a larger leverage. Closeout price target. Well, we are hoping that Bitcoin is not gonna do this stuff, so we're not gonna, you know, if Bitcoin right now in 32 minutes closes below down here on the downside, then we're just gonna keep it open, and if it breaks this on downside, Cardano is gonna drop like a bomb on the downside. "30 minutes, you know, still holding up here very nicely, so. This move to the upside should not go above the resistance up here. If it comes back up, we're gonna just close the market, close it. We're just gonna market close it if it comes back to the, you know, before we actually go into red. I just closed my gala trade, first trade in months, and a nice 47%. Nice. How could you go against the peer-reviewed papers, man? I'm telling you, just a small trade, man. The peer-reviewed papers are still, you know, fully on, and you know, Cardano is, you know, destined to be, you know, $1 million by the end of the, you know, 3 decades. So there's a free version of Marcus B on TV. It's obviously not as good, but you get the idea. The VWAP is the yellow, blue in momentum, and the red green dots are high lows. It's a good bit delayed though. Yeah, I don't like the using other people's, you know, very complex indicators, because, you know, they made it based on, you know, their analysis and how they like to do analysis. And as you see, we don't do a lot of indicators. I mean, we do RSI, we do MACD for momentum. We also do extension indicator that I have as well. We do RSI because everybody uses RSI and MACD. I mean, these two are, you know, must have. Like, I don't know any trader that does not use RSI and MACD. And RSI and MACD is already, you know, added to the market cipher, I think. We also got my own indicator around here called TL overextension indicator. This for you know, looking after the overextensions, and it can be very useful in some kind of very big moves to see overextensions. And we use moving averages, patterns, trend lines, you know, and candles, right? So we are not doing it very complex, you know. It's very simple, basic TA. Nice breaking down. 30-minute chart up here, closed above the support. So it went up here, consolidated, tried to break, went back down to support. If it loses support down here in the next 30 minutes, it can be actually quite nice for you know, our Cardano short. But we cannot go back up here at, you know, 62 again. That's not gonna be that's gonna be a bad thing. This is not a bull flag. I explained this before. This is not a bull flag. If you go to Solana, where is Solana? Up here somewhere. What time frame was that? Yeah, this is not a bull flag. Bull flag flags towards the upside. It doesn't flags towards the downside. Nice, still falling down here. We're gonna put a stop loss up here just in case. Just in case we wicked like 61.55 or something like that, right? How much is that? 2-3% down. Yeah, okay. 61.55, just in case we wick towards the upside. What? No. Stop loss 0.6155. 0.6155. There you go, just in case. BTC dumps more, alts will crash so hard. Yeah, so that's what we're actually thinking. I'm thinking like, that's why I went with, you know, 100% position on ADA, so all $500. Right now we have 588. We started with 520, 230 or something like that. I mean, there's so much spamming of these, you know, girly girls in the chat. I don't know why they're coming to my channel. So this cup and handle is gonna be invalidated if it's already getting invalidated, because this cup and handle, if you see here on cup and handle patterns, guys, you can divide it in 3 sections, 1, 2, 3 sections, right? This cup and handle pattern always pulls only like 1/3 of the section and then goes towards the upside. So if you pull to down something like this down here, you know, that's not cup and handle pattern. You know, it might be up here somewhere, you know, maybe half, you know, nothing is very, very precise, but, you know, the longer it pulls down, it invalidates the cup and handle pattern. Well, this is where the future billionaires hang. Yeah, you're getting spammed. You know, oh my god, really spamming this. Fuck, overpriced Tinder. Is Tinder overpriced, guys? I don't know. Does anybody use Tinder over here? Is Tinder overpriced? Gala looking good right now. 50 to 5 million soon. 5 million. No, we're just trying to do 1 million because, you know, Sheldon Sniper is doing it, so, you know, I like it. You like it? Okay, good. Yeah, it's falling through, maybe. We had enough touches down here, so maybe it's gonna go down here and then fall. Also, you can see the 50 moving average right now, it's coming right up here. So it's gonna do something like this up here and then maybe fall through on the downside. So that's the game plan actually. Game plan is that this is gonna reverse. We are, you know, we went up here, we found something to short, we shorted Cardano. Cardano is right now looking dumpy because on 1 minute time frame we had this rising wedge that we didn't actually see the rising wedge until it actually broke towards the upside, but we saw the resistance up here at the top. Right, there's a 200 moving average right up here, right now going down. there's support right here on Cardano up here, and 10 moving average. So, you know, if it starts breaking this on downside as well, this can definitely, you know, break on the downside as well over here. So this move towards the upside was nice, but we'll see how how well, you know, it plays out. Cross the 20 moving average, still going down. Nice short TL, a BPT. There is no careful, like I cannot lose money right now because we got stop loss up here. The only thing that can happen is that we don't have any profits, right? So right now we are at 14% up. So I think it was okay short. The reason I want to short Cardano is it just started, you know, over here. It just started going too fast towards the upside. When something goes too fast towards the upside, oftentimes it just, you know, reverses, you know, and create some kind of point. You know, there are definitely other things that you can actually, you know, short. Maybe this is also a nice short up here, but it didn't go as fast towards the upside as Cardano did over here. I think Cardano went a lot faster up here towards the upside, especially this last move. This, you know, big move up here to the resistance up here was nice. Oh my god, what time is it right now? Why do I get all of these spams, man? I shorted waves. Then it's likely overpass. I can have bots talk to me on your live stream for free. You see the, yeah, I saw the BNB drop. Right now it's picking up a little bit up here. It's hitting some kind of resistance up here, yeah. But we did see the drop. I think that this was the, you know, black swan event. So something happened and, you know, people just dropped it down pretty quick. Oh my god, this does not stop, man. How do I ban it? Like, I can only block and hide. Surely couldn't have been good. It was sacked. They're investigating, you know, Security Exchange Commission in US is investigating Binance because, you know, ICO in 2017, so. So there is that. Still keeping above this, you know, this line. What do you think about shorting Sol? I don't know, man. I don't know. You know, up here, this 30 minutes, this 1 hourly. There was no clear top up here. It just got overextended towards the upside. I mean, it hit this on the small time frames. It hit these resistances, but nah, not sure about that, man. Hard to say right now. Gonna get engulfing candle right back above 10 moving average. Will you earn more in as it goes up? No. We did the trade. We added what we wanted to add. 100% of the count. 100%. And 10x. Isolated. 63%, 12% up. So if we lose the money, we lose the money, but we're not gonna lose the money. I mean, the trade was good. We got our initial move towards downside, which is nice, so we can put the stop loss up here, which always, like, you know, risk right now is 0. We can lose what we made, but, you know, that's not money, because some also made a higher high. If they make a lower low, they basically form an uptrend. Higher low, you mean. What is take profit area for this short? I don't know, man. What I'm thinking right now for Cardano up here, you can see these moving averages up here. There's a confluence of support right up here for Cardano. So if it goes down more, that's going to be another like 5% drop on the downside. Down here, right? That seems interesting to me, right? But whether we're going to come down here and then, you know, just bounce back up there, I don't think so. I think if we go back down to this area down here, there's a big chance that we might break it on the downside as well. the trend, the moving averages, everything towards downside. So right now we are looking, you know, with eyes on Bitcoin, and Bitcoin, if Bitcoin goes towards the upside, you know, my stop loss is definitely gonna get hit because Cardano is gonna pump. But if this, you know, breaks on the downside and goes out of this consolidation triangle towards the downside, Cardano is gonna dump big time, right? So we are betting Cardano is gonna dump big time. It's gonna dump big time over here towards downside, over here, probably below the support down here into this moving area. So, you know, somewhere down here it should be looked at. But, you know, if it looks weak down here, I just might let it go all the way down. But it all depends whether we're gonna get stopped out or not, right? It all depends on we're gonna get stopped out or not. This 1 minute chart up here. So if you go up to, you know, up to this level up here, we're gonna get stopped out. What's your overextension indicator called on TV? It's not on TV, it's not public, it's private. So, but you can get just message me on Telegram, and I'll give you the link. It's for TA fan club members only. It is useful sometimes. It is useful sometimes, not always, but sometimes it's useful. Seriously, I'm getting spammed by stuff. I don't know if that's just the day or what. What is Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin is most interesting. We got stop loss in, so, you know, there is no problem whatsoever right now. But, you know, the time. When a big impulsive move. Music forever. I came only to listen. Yeah, it's on loop right now. Okay. Well, look at the AV, man. AV is down at the bottom, man. AV managed to pull up here. It's already down 6-7%. It's already down at the support, man. If Bitcoin dumps, this is gonna dump hard, man. I think a lot of altcoins are gonna suffer badly if Bitcoin dumps. Look at the trend line, man. This is 1 hourly trend line, so, you know, this goes on 4 hourly as well. But if Bitcoin dumps, this dumps big time. That's what's interesting. Most alts haven't dumped all the way yet, and they haven't pumped big time. You know, Bitcoin pumped nicely, like 5-6%, right? But alts didn't pump. Because I don't think anybody is right now, you know, full on, you know, bullish on Bitcoin just yet. Here we go, the resistance up here. If it breaks the resistance, it just might come back up to there. Then we might look for, you know, stopped out. There you go, on the dollar, right back down again on the mini chart. We're gonna see how this actually plays out. 29 seconds left. This 7. BTC, hold my beer. What coin is that TLA? This is Cardano. Yeah, seems like the only thing that went up a lot is the BTC dominance. Yeah, BTC dominance ups. Can't read what coin is that on your chart. Cardano, ADA, ADA, Cardano. I'm still on my long. Nami, your fate towards bullishness is respectable. Need more lines. Yeah, we need more lines. We don't have enough lines on the chart. This looks like a, some kind of weird head and shoulders pattern on 1 minute chart. How's volume on this overthink? It goes down. Volume down goes up, volume up goes down, which is not actually bullish. You can see up here, volume on the move towards downside, interest in the move towards downside was big. But on the move towards the upside, the volume is going down, which shows that interest in the move towards the upside is low. So I think this is okay, you know, okay entry. Spider lines. Yeah, I think... who is that? CryptoFace called them spider lines, right? I think so. The bears are the future, not the bulls. I tell you when I go short. Nami, you do that. You tell me when to go short. This 1 hour can may reverse in 50 minutes. I mean, a lot right now it's very undecisive. Bitcoin is very undecisive because it's consolidating, and with Bitcoin is consolidating, everything is consolidating. But you know, I think a lot of people are bullish because we are above the trend lines. We are on the resistance. We are at the very top up here, right? If you just clean up everything and maybe even clean up the clean up the moving averages up here, what you're gonna see here is that right now, you know, people are right now, you know, very bullish. So what can happen here, like over here, we might get a move towards the upside and then straight back down, you know, move towards ups, you know, and then, you know, move through, because that's very normal. That's very normal. Oftentimes it doesn't just, you know, do this over here. It oftentimes does move up here, fails, and then goes down, right? So this move towards the upside can get us out of the trade, and if it does that, we're gonna be try to, you know, re-enter the trade. Have I heard of, I saw a HNT, but I need not, you know, I don't know what it is. I see that it's been pumping and it's going up and stuff like that, but yeah, so everybody's talking about it because it pumped big time down here. I think, yeah, 30% up right now. It's still climbing to this 50 moving average up here, maybe. Looks like important resistance line up there. There we go, getting rejected a little bit, nice. I have 10 miners from HNT. Oh, HNT is some kind of mining stuff. Let's check it out. Helium. I think I heard about helium before. People powered networks. Wow, they use blue color on dark. Who designed this, man? Who designed? Look here, man. Blue, start a wireless, blue color on dark background. Dark blue color on dark background. Whoever designed this page, man, is, it makes my, you know, tingly thing go, you know, I don't care about it. Right now, this is the biggest problem on this page, man. Start a wireless revolution, man. Be right back, guys. I mean, it wasn't there before, but right now you can see here support, resistance, resistance, broke that towards upside, broke that towards downside, upside, support again. We need to get back below the line. Maybe some clarity over here. Nice, back below the line. Yeah, that's the line I was thinking. I think it's time to short and hedge, and actually it can be time to short a lot of stuff. Bitcoin is going a little bit down. Let's see 30-minute chart up here. 2 minutes left. Right now breaking this 10-20 moving average on the 30-minute chart. So we are right now in the middle of this triangle pattern up here that's being formed. Consolidation pattern. This consolidation pattern should break towards the upside, but we can get some kind of fake out towards the upside up here. You say fake out, fake out. We might get another, you know, just up here when you come up here, like do a fake out and right back down again, right? That can definitely happen. Oftentimes it does happen. Actually in sold short since 43, that's very nice. 43 is up here at the top, very nice. That's this top up here. You need better antenna. What's the name of the loop you're playing? Everybody is asking for the loop, man. Let's see here. BTC staking. People in Telegram talk about BTC staking. Is that a thing? 20%, 10%, 20%, wow. Locked staking, XC gives 120% and fixed gives 70%. But what does it matter if it goes down? We need to exit this falling channel up here on the downside down here. I guess might do some clarity and exit here. $30-minute chart close below the support levels up here. Close below this support level as well. It looks more bearish than bullish right now, so that's good for Tila, you look tired, man. I am tired. It's 1 AM here and I want to sleep, but I was like, let's follow how this actually plays out. So we're gonna stream for another hour and see how this daily close plays out. I'm super tired though. Bearish divergence concern on MC. What's MC? Wow, this was a big week towards the upside, man. 15%. It's just a candle towards the upside. It was actually up from here. 11% down. Too many lines, guys. That's enough respect for TLI crew. Been watching your videos since 5 AM. I'm in Oz so early morning here. Ooh, that's nice actually. The morning show, I have to get up at 4:30. Sleep, huh? Just kind of range bound here. There's support down there. The resistance up here. MG Motors has announced the launch of its own metaverse platform, MGverse. Lol. Yeah, Norwegian time, not exactly. Yeah, I'm telling everybody, like, if I lived like in Singapore or Tokyo, something like, you know, anywhere else in the world beside Europe, you know, my life would be so much better because, you know, sleep schedule is messing up my life. Real car of MG Astor. Nice. Family car. How many kids you got? DeFi. Crypto bubbles. World is up 15%. Top 100 coins. Gala 15, Sol 10, Hex 10 up, AVEX 6. The last hour. Gala is up in the last 4.6% in the last hour. Let's check out Gala. Wow, Gala is pumping, guys. It's gonna hit 200 moving average up here at 0.9. Wow, this is insane pump. Trying to break the resistance up here. It's already above the resistance. 15-minute chart. The unbreakable trend. Color pumping is doing work with Epic Games. Ooh. Bullish news in bearish markets don't affect price. Short Gala 200 moving average. Wow, nice. Maybe. If it gets up there. I mean, there are other resistances right now. It's breaking. Like over here, there is a resistance right up there. There is a bunch of resistance right now. Let's see on the weekly time frame what we got. All the way down there. I mean, you know, it's just a whole bunch of resistance, but you know, the 3 up here is 88 right now, where it's right now at, and this 0.9. And this 0.9 is the 4-hourly 200 moving average, right? So it's either here or here. but it's breaking trends, so you know, scary stuff. Bitcoin trying to get back above the 10-20 moving average. Can go a little bit more up and then down. There we go. Let's see if it goes down right now. It wants to go higher. This looks like up and handle pattern, guys. I'm gonna get stopped out, man. This looks like a cup and handle pattern. You see here, right now I'm doing this, you know, double bottom down here. Above that, right now it's gonna go up there, and if it breaks that towards the upside, that's pretty much game over, right? I'm back in my gala trade and I will close out when it's time for sleep. ADA pumping, yeah, ADA pumping. Very nice, you know. It wants to go up. Okay. 1 hourly up here, sitting on the 20 moving average up here. Hit resistance up there. Pulling back. We are retesting 10 moving average on the hourly. We are going down. Yeah, it is. But it's not closed yet. You know, it's not closed yet. Still got like 51 more minutes to go. You know, it's way too early. It's way too early. You see here 51 more minutes for this. But you know, the retest can actually, you know, the retest can actually indicate that we might pull back below. But we are still above the 20 moving average as well. So you know, a lot stuff can happen in the next 51 minutes. So you know, it's too early. Too early. See here as well. But Cardano is not pulling back. Oh yeah, it's pulling back a little bit. It's 20 moving average in Cardano in 5 minutes. On the support line, on the support again. Yeah, BTC. Man, the market is really indecisive right now. Yeah, it's not indecisive, it's consolidating. Consolidations are very indecisive. You know, market needs to figure out what it wants to do. Probably a move going to happen as soon as I go to bed. Probably. We are still decent amount away from my close, like, okay, 0.36%, so you know, it's nothing, but right now it does not look like it's gonna go there. Wow, that is enough nice support right here on the 50-minute chart, 30-minute chart, 50 moving average. So it needs to like dump down. I would say around down here at, you know, 60 or something like that, down here, you know, the bottom down here. But if it gets down here, then the probability is gonna go lower than that. So I don't know, maybe, you know, the bottom down here at, you know, 59 could be nice. Anything after that, you know, you just, you know, pretty nice. No, sorry. This is 30-minute chart. It's down here. See the moving averages up here somewhere around, yeah, 57, 56, something like that. But if it gets down there, then it can probably, you know, break to the downside and even drop even more on the downside, right? But we'll see. First we need to figure out what Bitcoin. Oh, nice move towards downside. First we need to figure out what Bitcoin wants to do, right? Bitcoin is getting very close to this red line. This red line is the daily close. Finally I move down. Big move down. Rejection of the 20 moving average. You see 20 moving average up here. Nice. Now we got support down here, somewhere up here. There we go. We are right now sitting at that support. This trend line can be removed, I think. Yeah, I don't know what that was. See, right on the support on the dollar. This is why it's very important to, you know, draw very correct lines, because you get these dollar hits, man. Looks like I'm about to buy. I had the vessel hard for coming end of June. Might have some impact by the rumor. It might be priced in though. I want one market maker friend. Then you need to have big money. Big money knows market makers, guys. Somebody always knows somebody, guys. Somebody always have friends. Somebody always have cousins. Somebody always knows somebody. Somebody knows, guys. Somebody knows. Find that somebody. The update's huge and it will pump hard. Head has. Too many breakouts up here, so I'm guessing this is some kind of expanding wedge up here, not actually triangle. Expanding wedge that's flying towards the upside. Sideways. The update is huge, it will pump hard. I don't know about that. I'm not really good when it comes to these. So this line is very important. This line is very important for you know, Bitcoin. This is the 21.3 line. 21.3 line. That's if you remove the line, just see the resistance up here. This is the daily. If we close above 31.3, it just might pump. If we close below, then we close below the resistance, right? So right now, what you're seeing here right now, we are getting we are below 10-20 moving average, but we are getting the support here on that line. This is 31.3 line. That's the line that, and right now we have 46 minutes left to close below the line. If we close below the line down here, then that's actually a little bit bearish and it can actually just dump on the downside. On the other hand, if we close above the line, we might go down and then, you know, pump towards the upside. Auto pumped again. Up down, up down. What you wanna do, man? What you wanna do? We need the down music, bro. I bet there are people trading these small swings with high leverage and just banking right now. We are banking. What you talking about, man? What you mean by, you know, we banking, like we up 51%, $51, man. 10% up on the short. Banking. Rewapping their account. Yeah, one of the other. It can dump all the way down to some, you know, these moving averages down here, 30.8. Am I missing something here, guys? This is the resistance line. 50 moving average on the 4-hourly. The red line, the yellow line. The yellow line, 50 moving average. 30.4, 30.3, because previously it was very important. This 30.5. Remember this support area down here that we broke. That's way below the 50 moving average. How this is gonna play out, nobody knows, man. I'm not seeing any signs of strength on my side. Neither do I, but you know, let's try to look at the candles up here. I mean, the candles are not telling the tail on anything right now. No bearish engulfing candle, big move towards the outside, pull back towards the outside. It's just normal trading, just normal trading. I think, you know, it's 50-50 right now. So, you know, I think this can go both ways right now. The fact that we went up here to the resistance, because if you look at another chart, you know, where I actually have the resistance drawn, up here, what you're gonna see here on the dollar, we hit the resistance up here, guys, on the dollar. And only channel that has these kind of lines where you hit it on the dollar, it's us. Why? Because very, very important. I have to tell you the tale, guys. I have to tell you the tale. Back in my day, you know, 4 years ago, when I was trying to figure out, you know, the TA, the trick, the magic, I would see price go certain way, and suddenly at some point it stopped and reversed, and I could not figure out why. You know, my way of drawing lines and doing the support resistance stuff, you know, did not give me the trick. So I used a lot of time to figure out why does price stop in some empty space. What is up in their empty space? What is everybody seeing that I'm not seeing, you know? Because somebody is definitely seeing that, right? And I think I figured out a lot of, I don't think I figured out everything, but a lot I figured out. That's why, you know, our lines hits on the dollar, Not always, but, you know, often. Hello, 3 digits, how you doing, man? Adam wants to go higher. There we go. It just keeps on breaking towards the upside. Just trading in this range. And how did you figure it out on the dollar? You draw the lines, you try to figure out what other people are doing, you go and watch the videos. Other people are saying, hey man, use the wicks, hey man, use the bodies, do it like this, do it like that. And then you figure out what works, what doesn't work, what hits the line on the dollar, what doesn't hit the line on the dollar. A lot of failure, a lot of trying and failing. And you know, at the end, you know, you figure it kind of out. So, trend lines should be drawn using the wicks only wicks. You'd never use the body of the candle. You try to use the wick. You try to hit as many wicks as possible. That shows the respect on the line. You know, as tightly as you can. This looks very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4 wicks. This was almost a wick. This is a very nice line, right? Horizontal support and resistance area. Everywhere where you have these pivot points, right? This is a small pivot point, but you know, this is a big pivot point. This is a big pivot point. This is a small pivot point, right? Everywhere where you get these pivot points, you can draw horizontal support and resistance lines. So this is a support line. This over here is a this over here is a resistance line. This down here is a support line and resistance line at the same place. You can see here on the dollar. Exactly what I'm trying to tell you, right? Very nice. So you got some kind of support, some kind of resistance, so forth, so forth. These things create support and resistance lines. On the bigger time frames, they are more important than if you look at, you know, if you try to find them on, you know, 30-minute chart. But even on the 30-minute chart, it's important, but it's very locally important. You cannot look at this, you know, this, you know, you cannot look at this down here support line and then, you know, go, you know, 3 days ahead of time when you're looking at 30-minute chart, and so forth, so forth. So, you know, trying and failing, man, trying and failing. This just ranges tightly and tightly. There we go, more naked ladies. The high time frame levels and point of control frequency react. Many of levels are in confluence with your lines. It might be, it might be. Black Swan on the 5-minute era range target 62, 63. Doesn't matter, man. We got the stop loss up here. This is our stop loss, so, you know, if you go up there, no problem, man. Hit the stop loss, get out. You know, it's done. Bitcoin is doing, you know, break towards downside. Still 7 minutes on this 30-minute chart, and the rejection of the 10-20 moving average looks like to be real. It's too early to say. 7 minutes left. 1 hour is below the 20 moving average, so we right now for the first time are below the 20 moving average after a long time. Now we still got low, higher low, and higher low up here, and we got a low and a lower low up here, so there is some kind of triangle going on. We have the triangle on the chart already. We have the triangle on the chart already, and we are thinking that after the daily close, after this line up here, after the daily close, somewhere around here, the move towards downside or towards upside will come. Thanks a lot for a mini tutorial. Yeah, there's a lot more to learn. I have, if you go to my YouTube page, YouTube, the great late adopter and also very handsome. Yeah, I think we need to remove this last part. If you go to my YouTube page and go to the channels tab, you will see the art of technical analysis. You can go there, and I made a couple of videos, not all videos. I still need to make RSI video, MACD video, and how to trade video to, you know, have these 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 videos. You know, last time I did the video was 2 months ago, you know, but, you know, I will add 3-4 more videos that are, you know, explaining this very basic stuff, and after that I'll do, you know, all of the other stuff, you know, that comes with, you know, special extend, smack, hug, dump patterns and stuff like that, you know, stuff that I think, you know, but I should definitely you know, I should definitely, you know, use more time on this channel, because you know, I have 880 subscribers, but nobody's unsubscribing, and, you know, people are watching it from time to time. Could be a nice channel, you know, after a while. Remember, you already beat Sheldon with trading today, but it only counts if you take profit, not like a stop loss like yesterday. Yeah, but I took profit today, man. I took profit today on Solana. It was 84 bucks. Said most handsome. Then sex bots came in. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I just want to leave the trade open and just go to sleep. Like, it really doesn't matter. If it goes up, it's gonna start. It's stopped out. Like, I'm not gonna, you know, enter new trade or whatever, right? I'm just gonna wait out. We entered very nicely up here. Like, there is no other, there is no reason to, you know, go up here again. I mean, we can go up here again because there is resistance, but you know, and the longer time this actually takes, you know, we can always wick up there and get me stopped out and go on the downside down here. So, you know, there is always that. But we are hoping we're gonna, yeah, this 5-minute chart is still getting rejected on this line up here, very nicely below 10 moving average. Nice. My RSI 225. Yeah, here's 125. So, you know, nice. You're a winner then. Yeah, we winner today. Oh god, Solana last second close a lower high. Solana is also pulling back. I closed my Solana short down here, right over here, and we opened the short up here. So, you know, it was nice short. The thing about this short up here, we had an expanding channel, and it was very nice channel. We hit some kind of top up here. The best trade we should actually have come up here at the top. So, you know, when you are already riding towards upside up here, you see these moves towards downside. You know, you could have already opened short up there. Let's see down here. You can see how nice we have nice confluence of these two trends. This is one trend, this is a secondary trend. Once this trend is broken, it's pretty much, you know, done that this move towards upside needs to pull back. And then we had this expanding channel at the top. Now, expanding channels towards downside, they tend to break towards upside, but you cannot just see, okay, this expanding channel is going to go towards downside because it's trending towards downside. It doesn't work like that. You have to look at where this expanding is. You know, there's difference when going down and getting the expanding channel, you know, towards downside, and then there is difference when you are going towards upside and then you get the, you know, expanding channel towards downside. You know, you have to look at the previous trading, you know, where you are you bullish or bearish, to actually figure out what this is going to be, right? So this down here, up here, was very nice short because we had an expanding channel. We hit some kind of top up here, we took that and it went nicely. Now when we were down here, I was actually contemplating taking the profits down here because it had a lot of confluence with this line, this very nice trend line up here at the bottom. And you know, but I wasn't quite sure. Then I saw the line up here. There was a nice line up here where it went something like this up here. No, maybe something like this. Where was the line? Yeah, it was something like this, I think, give or take. And up here, as soon as we start breaking, I was like, nah, I don't want to go up there and then wait. You know, I'm just gonna take profits and I'm gonna do new trade like we are doing right now. And this went a little bit up, a little bit down, and right now it's continuing down. Can this right now? But you see the same trend line up here going right now. It's coming back to the same trend line up here. So if everything drops, this might drop as well. This might drop as well. Cardano is painfully sideways motion going over here. Just flagging sideways. I mean, you can trade this for like 50 times. You just short these tops and you just, you know, long these bottoms down here. It's too short of trending range. Bitcoin, what's Bitcoin doing right now? 1 hourly, let's go. It's still above the support. 31.313. We still got 31 minutes. Let's see 30-minute chart. 30-minute chart looks like it's gonna close. So these last 30 minutes is gonna be very interesting to see whether we close below or above 31.3. Three Insiders board shares today, which this oil company is debt free with plenty of cash. We start a dividend this year with low PE of 5.5 with news of the new well nip dip today. EGI, we gotta check that out, man. That sounds like too good to be true. EGI, this one. Yeah, it's a strong option on the weekly time frame though. Let's see monthly up here. Wow, this is, yeah, but it's already well extended. So, you know, right now it's hitting this resistance up here. So it needs to pull back first before it actually breaks the resistance, I think. You know, up here there's some kind of trend up here, and this is monthly trend. So let me guess, you heard about this new company somewhere on the news, and it was saying, oh, this is such a good company, this is this and that. But of course you hear about it when you are up at the resistance. You don't hear about it down here, you hear about it up here at the top. Am I correct, man? Gala is not giving it, is moving against Bitcoin. That's nice. Michael Anthony, am I correct? You just heard about that because you heard about it up here somewhere at the resistance, because some kind of news agency or something, some newspaper was writing about it. You did not hear about it down here. I can bet you that. Am I right? Because this is how oftentimes happens. Like, oftentimes you hear good news about some company suddenly all over the newspaper, and then you check the chart and you see that you are at the top and they are looking for liquidity, so they are, you know, spreading the good news all around. You didn't hear about it down here, you hear about it up here, because up here they need liquidity so they can sell you the stock, so they can take profits and dump it down. And once it gets down here, you're gonna start selling and then you're gonna buy more, and then we're gonna continue towards upside, right? Or this can just continue towards upside, but the trend is not broken yet, right? Okay, let's go back to Gala. 4 hourly, 200 moving average. Yeah, it's going for 200 moving average. Maybe 0.09. Bitcoin 30-minute chart, 1 minute left. It's going down to the support 31.3. Cardano finally breaking down. I think it's breaking down. Yeah, it's breaking down out of the support. Nice. 50 moving average is gonna give us some kind of support, I think. Yeah, it hit my price target. I want to go to bed, so I moved a bit. Nice. %15 up on this one. Hit that like button, guys. Center plant. Gala is up 18%, guys. Straight up. On the daily. Crazy move. Let's see here. Where is Gala? Gala should be top up here, but it's not here. Not even close. Do they have in Gala? Yeah, they have Gala. 30.7 million. So low volume, man. 30.7 million. It's down here, man. Down here is Gala. It's up 18%, but the volume is so low, man. I think Gala right now, although it has low volume, it's right now gonna, you know, it's pumping maybe because the volume is low. At least making it smart before going. Gala has so much more room to go up. I've seen Gala when they promote and coin pumped hard. It's just small 10% trade, but it's account growth nonetheless. Yeah, it's nice, man. Nice, man. Congrats. Win is a win. That's what we always say. Bitcoin 30-minute chart closing below. Still have higher highs though. Still have higher highs. But it's breaking this trend up here, which is not good. So it can definitely go to that, to the 50 moving average up here. So how this will it bounce on the 50 moving average and then go up here? Because right now it's just going down and then, you know, I don't know how this is gonna play out, guys. You know, I cannot see the future. Sometimes, you know, because you know the pattern, but you know, this sideways pattern up here, you know, how they actually play out, I don't know. It's Becky. It was so close, man. It was so close. Look here, look here. It closed right inside. I mean, oh, just by the way, just wondering how much of your account is in the trade right now. 100%, but it's a small account. We are doing the Sheldon, you know, the Sheldon stuff. 100% of the account. 100%. 10x. 10x. Oh man, that bites. You know what I need to learn to do? I need to learn to, you know, enter the trade, put stop loss and go to sleep. I think that's gonna, you know, do well for my health. Ah, you had 100%. Okay, I was 75% myself. I don't know. I was thinking today because, you know, I just, you know, I did some trading before, but I never took it, you know, seriously or tried to learn it or whatever, right? I just, you know, thought I should trade, and you know, a lot of time I got, you know, stopped out, I got, you know, busted, I got liquidated and so forth, so forth. So I got a really bad experience with trading. So right now, you know, Sheldon Sniper is starting this, you know, challenge from 400 to 1 million, live streaming it and stuff like that. I thought, let's do it and try to win over him. So I'm taking a little bit more seriously right now. But now that I'm taking it a little bit more seriously, I've been starting thinking, guys, you know the thing that they say always, you know, play only with the 2% of your account or 5% of your account and stuff like that, right? I mean, when you got 400 bucks, do you know how small 5% is? Do you know how small and tiny that is? You're never gonna get rich if you play 5%. When you got small account and you know you're not gonna, you know, lose the house over a small account of 400 bucks, you know, you go to work, you go, you know, one day and you get the money back, right? Go 100% in. I mean, if you got a couple of million, sure, take 5% or 10%, 20% of your account and trade with that, you know, do small stuff like that. But for most people that are trading small small amounts, you're not gonna get rich, guys. You're not gonna get rich, you know, playing, you know, 10% of your account on a $400 account. It just not gonna happen. So when that hit me, I was like, why am I going 50%? Go 100% until you get some kind of decent numbers, then maybe go down to 75, maybe 50%, whatever. If you get liquidated once, you can do it twice, you know, whatever, right? But small numbers. It just doesn't feel rewarding. Exactly, like 5% doesn't feel rewarding enough. There is no incentive for me to, you know, do all the, like I've been streaming right now for 3.5 hours. There is no incentive for me to stream for 3.5 hours for some kind of, you know, 5% move on 20% of my account with 3x leverage. So the thing that I think that, you know, the brokerage firms, you know, the hedge fund, the money makers, I think they put this idea out there, you know, for these traders and say, hey man, you know, if you want to be like us, big shot, you have to take, you know, small percent of your account. You cannot do full account because you get burned. Number one, you get burned because you don't know what you're doing, and it's not because you're losing small amounts. You know, you learn what you're doing and use, you know, 100%. But I think they put this idea out so that people won't get rich. Because how are you gonna get rich for 5% of 400 account? You cannot get rich. You cannot get rich. So you need, if you have a small account, like if you guys, not financial, but if you have a small account, and I'm in small account like 400 bucks, it really does. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like 20% of my account just for one trade because, you know, I wanna get 10x. You know, I wanna get, you know, 10 bucks here or 20 bucks there. Do you know how many trades I have to get right to draw my account? Yeah, but it's okay, that one trade is gonna get your full account back. It might be so, but right now, in this very early, my starting trading career, the very first idea is, if you have small account, just go 100% in account. I mean, if your account is big, and you know that you have to work like 3 months to get that account back, you know, with 100%, you know, putting into an account, maybe be a little bit more careful about it, right? But the reason you're losing trades is not because you're using 20% of count or 100% of count. The reason you're losing trade is because, you know, your TA is not on the dollar, you know. So, you know, how much you're using of your account, it doesn't matter. And when you use, there is a psychological level that I can agree with, right? You can be overly emotional if you have a big account, and putting all of that account in one trade can be emotionally sad. But that's the only reason why you should actually have a smaller, you know, use smaller parts if you're not confident enough. But even that is the reason, because number one, you're losing too much, so you don't have the confidence, or number two, you haven't traded long enough to build that confidence up, right? So however you look at it, have a small account, trade a lot, build the confidence, so when you have a larger account, you won't have that, you know, lack of confidence and be scared to put in 100% because you're gonna know what you're doing. So reason people, you know, fail is because they don't know what you're doing. Like, I've been doing TA for 4 years and I haven't been trading a lot, but I've been thinking if I'm gonna be any kind of decent on this, I have, number one, I have to trade a lot. Number two, you know, I have to know TA, and TA I know. I think I know. I don't know, you know, maybe there are definitely things I can, of course there are things I can always learn and, you know, expand my knowledge of TA. But I think I'm pretty decent when it comes to TA. And most people that trade, they are actually gamblers and not actually, technical analysis. So the first thing people should be doing is figuring it out TA on the dollar, how the trend lines work, how the support and resistance work, what's BS, what's not BS. And when you have that down, when you can actually predict the moves, when the reversal is gonna come, when you learn this, that's when you can trade very, very nicely, very confidently. 44,000. %. You need to have some risk, then you take more care of the entry. I think, yeah, it can also be sloppy. If you use only like 10-20% of accounts, it can be very sloppy, that you don't care about the money, so you don't I mean, there might be options where using smaller amount actually is okay. Number one, if you don't know what you're doing with your TA, definitely use small amount. But if you know TA, but using small amount is not, it's not the problem. The problem is TA, right? The problem is reading the charts. When is this moon gonna dump us already? Yeah, on another note, when is this moon? Yeah, we are waiting. But let me show you something, man. Let me show you something. I think it's nice. I think maybe you saw this in today's video. I don't know. I'm gonna show you. Let's go daily time frame up here. I'm gonna show you. So this dump down here, guys. No, let's do it on this chart over here, because we can see it nicely. So this moon down here. Okay, we got these are the super moons, guys. These are the super moons. Okay, so what the center plane is asking, when are we gonna dump down to the moon, right? Because over here we had a new moon up here, right? And up here it started, right? It went down a little bit up here, but can we still go down to the 14? And I think we can. Look at this, man. Look at this. I'm gonna show you right now. Okay, look at this. It works out, man, on the dollar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 candles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 candles on the dollar. On the dollar. If you don't use this one, if you don't use this week, if you just use this one on the dollar, 22k, man, it can still work out. Everything is still, everything is still on the table. Nothing has changed. We are still yet not above 31, 32,000. This looks like it's gonna dump on the downside. Nice. 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 Very nice. Yeah, nice. So, it's still on the table, man. It's still on the table. So this move towards the upside just got everybody, very, very bullish. And, we're gonna see tomorrow what's gonna happen. But right now, most interesting thing is, are we gonna drop down? The trend line up here. The trend line, 30-minute trend line up here. Broke on downside already. So this is already done. 31.3 in the next 16 minutes. We need to close below this level, guys. We need to close below this level to be more bearish. Let's see what my Cardano is doing right now over here. Trying to get back up here, retesting this trend line up here as a resistance. If it manages to close up here, it's gonna be a little bit bullish. Nice ties up with the monthly 4-year average. Monthly 4-year average. You are looking at monthly 4-year average. Let me just see 10 seconds up here. I use small account, but I agree a better full in good TA. I mean, people need to use small accounts when they are learning TA. I get that. Like, there is a reason why you should, but you need to know why you are using small accounts. You're not using small part of your account because that's the way to go. You're using small part of account because you are losing too much. So if you use full account, you only have one trade. So when you're learning, using small accounts is good, but it's not gonna get you rich. Unless you win a lot of trades on small accounts. If you have very good TA and you use like 10%, 5% of your account all the time, and you got big account and use, you know what you're doing, it might work out, But right now, I mean, this is my initial feeling about, small, using a percentage of your small account and so forth. This is just my, I might change this in the next half a year or 1 year. But right now, the way I'm seeing it, like, it doesn't make any sense. We didn't break out of the bear flag on the daily yet. 21.2 is still on the table. 21.2 is still on the table. 20 moving average again pushing us down. Look at this nice curvature up here. So the question up here, will this get rejected again up here? This is down here support. So this 20 moving average is pushing us on the downside. This is the support. So right now it goes down here. This is the last time it's gonna go, and then we dump down here. Sounds like a plan, guys. Sounds like a plan. The thing is, what is Bitcoin gonna do? Bitcoin is pulling back up from the 31.3 when there is like 14 minutes left on the table. Come on, man. Are you gonna do that? Like, look at the support, man. Look at the support. Just buying Bitcoin works out best. Leverage is so rigged. Yeah, I mean, if you buying Bitcoin on spot and just hodling it at the bottom and stuff like that is good. Okay, Gala is done. I'm out. Let's check out Gala. This is Gala. It never came up there. No, it's still keeping the trend. It's still in the trend. It's still in the trend. So you know, as long as it keeps the trend, it's fine. Up here, so you can definitely right now, you know, still, you know, bounce up here. But once it breaks the trend, it's kind of game over. I think 300% to Gala last year. You did, oh nice. On spot? I've done lots of winning trades, too low on investment, you're right. My uncle uses 100%, he does well, very well. Thanks for a great show, this live stream has kept me entertained at work all afternoon, thanks. Ah, you're welcome, man, appreciate that. Will you do another live stream trade tomorrow as well? Yeah, probably, why not? I mean, I don't have anything better to do. We're going to see these glorious spot days someday. Yeah, definitely. It's coming, guys. It's coming. The thing is coming. We got 12 minutes until the daily close. Cardano up here is still getting rejected by the 20. If it breaks the 20, it's good shot that I'm going to get, you know, exit up here. Yeah, just chilling chat while trading a bit is fun. Yeah, it's okay. This is, you know, background stream. You know, you put this on your TV, on your iPad, on a second monitor, you know, and you just do other stuff while we are, you know, looking at the charts. But you see, guys, the reason I like TA, you know, and I have been doing this for 4 years right now, is like we've been streaming 4 years, and I like looking at the charts, you know, analyzing. It's gonna go up, it's gonna go down. You gotta have that like love for the charts, man. You gotta have the love for the charts. And I remember before my YouTube days, you know, when I was just sitting here, I would be sitting here in the morning, you know, just watching, you know, through all night, just charts going up and down. I didn't understand even half as good as I do right now. But, you know, you gotta have a love for the charts. The more you look at charts, the more you'll learn. Guys, and one more thing, guys. Patterns are very, very important. Everything is a pattern. It doesn't matter what kind of move it is, right? Some patterns don't even have a name. Extend, smack, hug, dump pattern, right? There are these, you know, up, down, then flaggy towards the upside when it breaks towards the upside. Hey, look at that. That's actually that. Down, up, flagging, and right now breaking towards the upside. Yeah, look at that. Didn't even notice that. But patterns are very, very important. Like, how are you gonna trade? Right now, we didn't trade the pattern. We traded the resistance up here, right? We trade the resistance, but we trade a very impulsive move towards the upside that was going almost parabolically towards the upside. We hit the resistance and just trade, you know, a rejection off of that. We don't have any kind of pattern. On Bitcoin, for example, there is a pattern over here, right? There is a pattern up here, and that's very tradable. This thing over here is very tradable. Up here are shorts positions, down here as long positions, so you know, depends on where we're gonna go. But patterns very, very important. Spent so much time on the charts, my wife is convinced I have another woman. She kept checking my phone. Yeah. Yeah, my wife also asked me a lot of times, like, what are you doing, like, you know, why are you sitting up like to 3 AM in the morning, and you know, what are you doing on your PC? I'm watching a chart. Yeah, charts. You really are passionate about your charts. That's what makes you better than other tubers for sure. Thanks. Okay, guys, 5-minute break. Then we're gonna get into the you know, daily close, and we're gonna see how this actually gonna end. Okay guys, 3 minutes left, we're getting to the end of it. Free money, yeah. Now by far the biggest percentage of the 8 coins total. This is the dump music, man. I don't have any dump music. This is the best dump music I can find. Wait, I think I have something more sad than this. I think I have something more sad than this. Close below, I'm in short. Got a lost option on 5-minute chart. Now retest. Yeah, Gala lost the trend. But guys, here's a pro tip, guys. Here's a pro tip. When you have a trend and you break the trend, you can go down here and you can retest that trend again before you actually go down. So you can have, even though you break the trend, you can still have a higher high up here, and you'll still be, you know, the trend can already be over. Right over here, looks like the trend is getting into some kind of ending up here. It can bounce up here and still be in the trend, but when it breaks the trend, it can bounce up again. Just know that. I changed my name. She Nolan is back on the... Oh. Nice. 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute left. Looks like we're gonna hold at 31.3. This looks very bullish for Bitcoin. Closing above the support. Sorry, above the resistance. 37 seconds left. Look how many times we hit the support, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe even 6 times. We try to break this on the downside, guys. Very important support level. It was holding. The trend up here is broken as well on 1 minute chart. So it looks like it's gonna bounce towards the upside. Now the question is, the big question is, right now, will we bounce to the resistance up here again and then get rejected, or what's gonna happen, right? There we go. We got a daily close on Bitcoin. Bitcoin managed to close above the support up here. You can see the support line. We managed to close above the support, and right now, or right there. So the question is, are we just gonna dump and you know, lose the support immediately? Because you can do that. This took actually 3 days, but you know, you can do it on 1 day as well. Or you can actually hold the support up here and, you know, continue bouncing right back up there. There is a bearish divergence right now on the chart. There is a bearish divergence on the chart up here. Yeah, there's slight, but it's still there. See, RSI goes towards the upside, and this is going towards the downside. So there's slight bearish divergence, but still there. Now this bearish divergence, because we already know that RSI is a lagging indicator, this can continue pumping towards the upside, and this bearish divergence will be corrected, right? But it's very much so slightly bearish divergence right now on the chart. But you see these lines, see how I said this is gonna go down, this is gonna push it down below the support and then dump down. So I'm wondering whether we're gonna actually dump down or what's gonna happen, but I'm just gonna keep it, you know, keep my short open through the night, and then I'm gonna check it out tomorrow and see if whether I got stopped out. If I didn't stop out, you know, it's gonna be nice, but we're still betting that Bitcoin is gonna, betting that the Bitcoin is going to go down eventually, right? Even though it held the support, we're still betting that Bitcoin is going to go down eventually. But I think in the next, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you know, before we wake up, I mean, this is going to play out. Yeah, this sub is getting weaker. You like sand? Yeah, I love sand, man. I think it's going to do nice in the next bull market. Trend line. I cannot tell you what to do, man. BTC dump. Yeah, it closed below the support level, but it still has this trend line right up here on the downside. So it's normal to go down here and then, you know, bounce up here. So if it does that, we'll have 1, 2, 3 hits on the downside, 1, 2, 3 hits on the upside. That will be, you know, both sides will be confirmed. And once both sides confirmed, this is, you know, it will exit very shortly. So I'm guessing within the next, you know, 4 or 5 hours, we will exit this triangle either towards the upside or towards downside. Now, when we exit towards upside or downside, you have to understand that this can be just a fake out towards upside and right back in the other direction. The same thing can happen on downside. It can be fake out towards downside and right back in the other direction, right? So you can have a fake outs right up here because, you know, fake outs do happen. Fake outs do happen. Right now, Cardano is holding this 10 moving average, and we have, you know, stop loss here at 61.50 something, 54. So, you know, there's that. So we're gonna leave our short open. How good is our short? 15-16% right now, 86 bucks in profit, but 600 bucks up here. But it's I'm not 100% confident on this yet, but, you know, we're gonna leave it open, and, you know, we get stopped out. It's okay. You know, tomorrow is another day. We're gonna trade more, and we're gonna see how that actually plays out. Anyways, guys, that's it for me. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 2 minutes right now, and I am deadly tired, so I'm gonna go to sleep, guys. Thanks everybody for stopping by. There we go, maybe even breaking this 10 moving average. There we go, there is my stop button. Okay guys, see you around.